Alright, let's make a save again.
Hey.
Let's leave.
Right?
Back to the Grand Trap Tavern.
Right.
Well, it wasn't easy, but the Clap Taurus lies defeated, and we have the proof exactly as the woman from the Igniter shop asked for us. Once we show it to her and complete her request, we'll finally be able to shop at the members' only Igniter shop. That will be most useful in helping us amass more firepower. I trust you will complete the task, Will.
Got a sec?
Gotta go to bed, Sake! It's you who needs to go to bed, Sake. What are you doing? Go to sleep! Go to sleep! You should be resting, Sake. What are you staying up for now, huh? Just 8 days until the day of calamity. We got no time to lose, considering how little we know about the guy.
Right.
Exactly, and if we can't rely on the state army to handle it, then we'll just have to stop him
Guess we're
ourselves.
splitting up.
Okay, resting up. Sake, why haven't you slept yet, huh? What are you doing staying up so late? I relax with my friends, all of us sharing brief moment of peace. Okay.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Idol's Day.
We got a major bargain.
Idol's Day, the day where city shops have discounts. If you need anything, today's a good day to splurge. Oh, really? I don't know. What do you mean you don't know? I know. I think you know exactly. I think you know exactly, Zake. I think you know.
All right then.
Exactly.
Stinking. Stop that at once.
There she is, Brigida.
You.
One of these should we discussed earlier. Here's the siren horn. Oh, and this would be the brute's horn. You can tell me the details inside. Come along. Were you wearing that during the movie? No, Sake was
Mission
shirtless.
accomplished, then.
I was shirtless.
You'll have your reward. I'll let the
No
merchant
shirts,
work around
Sake.
you
No
for the-
panties either.
I thank you.
Courage. Thank you. Give me that.
All right.
No level up. And judging Avi's outfit. Him.
I knew
Sake,
your side of
it
the
could be a
perfect
lot
for
better.
slipping through the cracks. Clearly, you were the right man for the job.
Thank you.
Should keep our supply lines flowing smoothly. Thanks for helping us sort this
She
out.
was fabulous. Was she now?
By the way,
Was she now?
what do you say to more consistent work from me?
Sure.
I can't imagine an elder could find an honest job in the city otherwise. But I don't much care what tribe you are.
Okay, I'm gonna get some sleep.
I
Alright,
always make sure
Sake.
you take
Or
proper
not.
care of
I don't know. Sleep, Sake.
Keeping in contact with me
Sleep.
might have its own advantages.
You need that energy. True, that doesn't sound so bad.
Have you made up your mind?
I accept.
All right. I accept.
A wise choice. Fine then. You seem determined enough.
Is that Doki? I can also
You
sleep during the
heard
Chimera
nothing
arc.
Just now,
No.
right?
You heard nothing just now. What was that?
What made that noise?
It was just the wind. Am I clear?
Just the wind, huh? Okay, bye.
I've got some business to attend to. We'll go our separate ways for today. However, I trust you won't be telling anyone what you think you heard. If
Okay.
you do tell anyone, well, I'm sure you're sharp enough to imagine the consequences.
Jesus. Poppy, Poppy, Poppy.
Then we have a deal.
I can sense a hint of trust beneath all the wariness Brigida feels towards me. I am Thou! Thou art I! God has found a new bond. Merchant!
In her dwells the virtue of the merchant.
Okay.
Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Ho ho.
Interesting. Perhaps it does have hidden depths.
Merchant, huh?
You'll pick up your next job here. Come back another day.
Better hush, honeybee. Oh, I'm already nighttime?
Please, if you can help. Incredulous.
You heard this?
Hit the magic shop that's only open at night and has discounts going on Idols Day. If you got time, why not stop by? I'm more familiar with the city than you, so feel free to ask me anything. Ignite the fixated man. What are you looking at, Elda? Just jealous of my Igniter, are you? Tough love kit, these are premium products. I paid a boatload to enjoy this. Now bugger off. What is it? You don't know what this is? What a backward village did you crawl out of? This bit here sucks out of all the hazy gloom pent up inside your body, then you breathe out and you get real lightheaded. What's more, a little Mac builds up inside. Pre-filling bit to be sure, but it still fetches up a price at the exchange. In any case, igniters like this are for adults only, not for hollow-headed brats like you.
Alright,
You check the shop.
what'll I do?
Hey,
Hey.
Hello there.
I can buy this now if I want.
Now then.
Is it always a silver maze?
Right now.
Hey, before I buy anything, let me
What'll I do? Alright then.
go to a church and
what are you playing?
purify.
Is this it? Alright then. This rain just... I'm just... Why, you little... Close your eye.
Cost 2. Demon Slayer Pike.
Good.
Alright then.
All right.
I'm just... Alright then. This rain just...
I'll make a save here.
What can I do?
And then, wanna do it.
Hello there.
Shrewd shopper?
What'll I do?
This is on set.
Yeah. What now?
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me. What now?
Okay.
All right, then. All right then.
What to do? What to do? Rain?
All right then.
Bloody hell.
And the stinking Oh, I hate them. But they're yet
Chatty Elder? Oh my, is that a fairy I see? Haha, real fairy, well, I'll be.
Sure.
Oh look, I know I'm rare, but do we need to make such a big deal of it? I should explain my family has something of history with fairies. As a boy, my parents would even tell me stories about fairies before bed. Would you care for me to tell you one?
I wonder.
So you grew up on fairy tales. No wonder you got fairies on the mind. I'm gonna listen to the men's that my imagination would not improve. What do you think? Would you want to listen to elderly gentleman's story? Sure.
My thanks.
Imagine that, getting to tell a fairy tale to a real fairy. Come, let's find a table at the tavern.
Long ago,
Now this story goes back to my grandfather's grandfather. Once far, far away, there was a village out in the countryside. There was a cave nearby that the villagers prohibited anyone from entering. But one day my ancestor, who was just a boy, then decided he had to see it for himself.
Come on.
So he defied his elders. The ancestor sounds like a handful. Runs in the family? Anyway, sure enough, he ventured deep inside and soon became swallowed in darkness, hopelessly lost. Handful or not, he was still just a boy and his bravery failed him. He sank to his knees in the dark, crying bitterly.
nevertheless,
But then something bathed in a warm light caught his eye as it approached him. The little light actually spoke, saying, "Pipe down, you can't cry in a place like this." He was shocked after he got a good look at it. The boy realized it was fairy, pulsing with light. He was so relieved, his tears only magnified. The fairy couldn't bear it. Throwing her arms up, she said, "If you want to cry so badly, fine, suit yourself," and she left. Before he knew it, the fairy returned. "Come on, follow me," she said. "I'll show you the way out." You see, she had sensed a dangerous beast deep in the cave, and compassion won the day. She decided to get him safely back to the entrance.
Oh, yeah?
I thought the fairy was kinda cruel at first, but I guess she had a good heart. When they arrived at the cave's mouth, the boy turned to thank the fairy, but she had already disappeared into thin air. Time marched on and he grew into an adult. He visited the cave countless times with hoping to find and thank her, but he never saw her again as long as he lived.
my.
Oh, but would you look at the time? We better pick this up again later. If you'd like to know the ending, I'll be around.
All right. Well then.
Okay.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Doo-doo.
What now?
happened?
Okay, let's go back and finish it.
So?
Let's go to the Grand Cathedral.
True.
Now, where was I?
Let's go quickly.
So, you've acquired a new archetype. Please, do make yourselves comfortable. I see.
Dual
Fascinating.
attack.
This, right? All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Really? I found new power.
I see. Fast. This. All
Let's go
right.
get it for others.
I'm counting.
Gift collection.
Yeah. A new power to wield.
I see. Fasten. This. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
To greater heights.
Let's see.
All right.
This could work.
Oh. You're coming.
What
I'm
now?
already get these up a little bit.
In the name of justice.
By my sword.
I could,
Got
you
it.
know.
What do you think?
Let's go.
Then
Let's keep going.
Let us hurry.
Am I supposed to start from the beginning? Oh, wait, all the way from here? Actually, it was a bad idea to start from all the way over here. It's fine, I guess.
There they are.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
I see the enemy.
Skill.
Right there.
push through. Back there.
I see the enemy. There they are. Right there.
All right. How's that? Great job.
There they are.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
I see the enemy. Right there.
Great move back there.
I see the enemy.
All right. How's that?
Right there.
Amazing.
There they are.
Push through. All right. How's
That was brilliant.
I see the enemy.
Amazing.
There they are.
Great move back there.
I see the enemy.
Push through.
Exemplary.
Right there.
All right. How's that?
Very impressive.
Charging in.
There they are.
Grab it.
That'll do it.
I thought.
Oh god.
Still broken?
I see the enemy.
Push through!
Yeah, nice work.
There they are.
All right. How's that? Hey, good one.
I see the enemy.
All right. How's that? Push through!
Did it!
Come on!
We made short work of them.
There they are.
All right. How's that? Time for some close. Push through! Cat! All right. How's that?
Right there.
Push through! All right. How's that?
There they are.
Come on!
All right.
Right there. There they are.
All right. How's that?
Right there.
Come on!
I knew you could do it.
It's nothing. Yes, let this be sign. Let this roll be mine. They lead me to my past and bring me home. At last. Sake? What are you doing staying awake? Okay.
Indeed.
And what is that lyrics? Where is it from? Follow me.
There they are.
Oh,
Charging it!
I see the enemy.
Time for some close.
I imagine that would be of use.
really make some progress, only to find more corpses. It's horrible. Let's focus on getting to the top and getting this orbit. Sure, we have climbed quite a ways already. Should be a lift nearby that will make us take us upward. That day would place white glass to ambush us. This is an indication we're close.
All good.
The fuck?
How's that?
What the fuck he was doing?
Right there.
Charging in. Push through. Forward. Come on.
All right, we did
I
it!
see the enemy. What now? New skills, new possibilities.
Almighty damage. Steals mech.
I found new power. There they are.
It's useful, I say grab it.
All right. How's that? Exemplary.
It's locked. What the? Is this wall made of magma? I doubt we can get through that. Type of barrier I've never seen a miasma wall of this size though.
Look.
But look inside, isn't that a lift? It is, you think it works?
Yeah.
There'd be no reason to put a barrier up if you didn't. If we can deal with the wall, we should be able to reach the very top of the cathedral.
If so,
The miasma looks similar to the one we saw in the mausoleum underground. Does that mean there's a crystal producing it?
I see.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Oh, everyone, take a look at that.
What the?
Magma crystal, I think we found our target. Must be what's causing the magic barrier. I hate to admit it, but the necromancer is quite the powerful mage. Check down there and breaking it should open up the path.
Got a sec?
Right there.
I say take it with you.
There they are.
Push through. All right. How's that?
Did it!
Charging in. Time for some close. Push through.
Found something!
God, Luis. If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Right there.
God, Luis.
I see the enemy.
Luis.
All right. How's that?
There they are.
Hey, enemy. Good one.
I see the enemy.
such skill.
Watch
Right
out!
there.
Time for some close. Cat.
That should come in handy.
There they are.
Damn.
I see the enemy.
Impressive as ever.
There they are.
Hey, good one.
I see the enemy.
Nice work!
Let's push through. All right. How's that?
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Not bad.
Pretty gloves.
What now?
You can trust in me.
Right there.
Charging in. Let's push through.
Impressive as ever.
All right. How's that?
Great job.
There they are.
I knew you could do it.
Cat, forward. I'm first.
Ooh.
Forward. A tough one. Taste steel.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Smell that.
Might as well use the
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
max HP increased by 20. Okay, I'm gonna switch now.
Merchant. Ah.
Hmm.
Right there.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Jump down.
Hey,
Well, that might be of use.
I see the enemy.
Charging in. Cat.
There they are.
Let's push through.
I think we're in the clear.
Right there.
Good job.
Count Luis.
Nice. Your dad will find a use for that.
There they are.
All right, we did it. If it's useful, I say grab it.
Don't go there.
Right there.
Amazing.
Unlocked it. Bum 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 bum.
Ooh.
Let's go. Watch out. We've been spotted.
There they are.
Forward. Cat.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Right there.
Like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
I see the enemy.
Push through.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
There they are.
There is still danger.
Oh
here.
fuck!
Save it
I
enough.
see the enemy.
Calm minds will win the day. Heal if you must.
What's up?
Is there something on your mind? God statues reacted to the sanctificial amulet. Is that the necklace from the treasure chest from earlier? Why is it suddenly?
What?
Hey, look at the statue.
That's
Surprising, I wouldn't have expected such a contrivance. His necklace was the key for moving the statues, so that's why it was hidden away in the treasure
if
chest.
that's the case.
And it seems to have been some kind of magic key. Does that mean that the treasure the monk spoke of is beyond here?
That being the case,
How do I even...
All right.
staying alive isn't a contest. Heal if you need to. That was brilliant.
What now?
Okay.
Healer.
Brawler!
Mage.
Is all well.
This is up ahead. Are you ready? Let me, Give me a break. PRB. Okay. Oh, ha.
Really?
What enemies they were in there when we checked from above?
So
Looks like
apparently,
they're guarding the crystal too. Maybe they were drawn to it. We read an obstruction, and unless I'm mistaken, once we might solve with brute force. To break the crystal, the Mia's mobile wall should dissipate. That's the only way to get on the lift. Then I'll share it to catch up with the necromancer. Throw your blades, we will brook no obstacle.
Let's work together.
Weak magic light damage to all enemies.
No, this won't work.
They're pretty tough. Better be careful.
I don't even know the
All
weaknesses.
prepared.
Tis yours.
Light.
Oh! They were fucking nothing, man.
All right.
Take care of that monster. All that's left is the crystal. Let's destroy it quickly if you would, Will.
Good.
Good, I should have dispelled the barrier correct.
Yeah.
Thought it better. Throw it's better have. Let's go see if the lift works. Finally hope that worked. That was our last obstacle. It would appear that the barrier has been broken and the second crystal shattered. Surely the intruders haven't made to the upper levels. So the corpses alone were not enough to stop them. I have little patience for the rats scurrying in the shadows. Go exterminate the interlopers now.
Yes.
Sir, consider it done.
Understood.
Remember well, failure will not be tolerated. Master Louis's army is no place for the incompetence. Am I understood? Yes, sir. I think you'll be pleased with our results.
Is it really?
Still, I can't imagine the army make it this far, but that rapple-wielding unknown magics could be them.
No matter.
Probably matters whoever it is can struggle all day like nothing can stop the calamity to come.
All right.
Now then, shall we head back to the lift? Let's go.
Let's call it.
Cut, let's get going then.
Got it.
Great, we can make it back here one
You
piece.
see?
We will run into some fierce resistance from our enemies ahead. It'd be best to prepare ourselves for
All
now.
good.
What now?
It's actually very close to
Meet. Night. Ah.
What now?
Merchant.
Warrior.
Warrior.
I see the enemy.
Let's go.
What an incredible find. I had not expected that.
Exorcist Kazakh.
True.
Ah. Ah.
What now?
Not sure if I should go there.
What now?
Oh, he's back here.
What now?
Meat!
Not as good as this. +3 magic though.
Brawler!
Knight! Ah!
Wait, what the fuck was it again?
Let's push through!
Scale right there.
Take this!
Yeah, nice work. Yep. We did
The
it!
missile wall's gone, now we can take the lift and...
Huh?
You're kidding me, the lift's gone.
Don't tell me.
The enemy catch behind of us, wind of us, damn it, what do we do? Look, above us, it's coming down. Damn, it's the white glads. Finally found the source of our vermin problem. Didn't expect you to know your way through the barrier. It's the end of the line for you now if you face the white clad triumvirate.
No.
I'm afraid we have not come this far to be stopped by fancy caves. You step aside or you can add yourself to the list. That's right, we're going to catch that necromancer and put a stop to everything. If we stand opposed, then let it be a show of force. Our path demands no less. You'll not leave this place alive. I'll approach all of you right here.
Watch out!
Everyone brace yourselves, here they come.
Falling back.
Sheesh, they're pretty tough. Better be
Let's
careful.
go. Ice!
You hit their weakness.
With these fists,
That's
I
your
strike
opening,
for
Captain.
justice. I call upon royal power within.
Mm-hmm.
Let me rethink this. Ah! You'll be dust. Almost finished.
I stand ready.
Allies, together!
All right, let's go.
Roar.
This
Still
is
standing,
bad.
I see.
Stop resisting. Don't underestimate me.
They're weak to ice.
Me!
Let's stop them cold.
Freeze! Just one left.
Brawler!
I'll crush you!
I see you!
We're caught them right in their weak spot.
Is there
They're
another
weak
way?
to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Still up?
I call upon royal power within! Take that! Louise!
Who's someone we managed to win that one? Looks as if we can use the lift at last.
Got it.
Let's prepare ourselves before we go in.
You see?
Okay.
What now?
Do.
Merchant! Warrior!
Warrior!
Level.
At last.
You reached the enemy stronghold. Finally, the necromancer will be up there too then. And for undoubtedly, the royal scepter is up there as well. Let's be on our way. We can just keep letting them do as they please.
Watch out! Yep, we're safe here.
Right there.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
What now?
Oh my.
This is.
This is a portrait.
Speaking of,
I heard portraits of King Pass were hung in the center of the Grand Cathedral.
Fine.
Look, all the portraitures discarded in their place. He has instated his lord, Louis Zorba, that knave. Zorba, is that his name? Sounds like you do know him.
no.
Only in passing, ever since the early days, he's always been infamous. Louis was the only man who paid no mind to his reputation and took him under his wing. Infamous for what? Early in my knighthood, he was an army engineer. He had some true skill in magic that could animate the inanimate, but his raw offensive spells were pitifully weak. His past won him no favors, low-born family, and half-blood of the Mustari pagans, besides another outcast for the army.
However,
Only Louis saw potential in his powers of animation. It was a subtle art, but one with vast utility. Even puppeteering the dead, as you saw, he must have become utterly devoted to Louis. The Zorba I knew was an earnest young man, if rather by throne. So it's not strategy. He put the painting up out of sheer worship. There are few things so dangerous as a zealot. Let's stay on our guards. There are a little bit holes.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
They look
There they are.
Push through!
What now?
Brawler! Warrior!
I see the enemy.
Forward! Looks like I got you.
Time for some close
Mine! What?
There they are.
Push through!
I
can feel the power coursing through me.
I see the enemy.
That was brilliant.
What now?
What?
What? He's here!
Well,
Oh!
well, I truly didn't expect you to make it this high. I applaud your resilience, if nothing else.
The sanctuary was all but flooded with Magla.
I wasn't ready!
Was that your doing?
You've heard of me then? Well, considering Lord Luis's influence, I suppose I shouldn't be surprised.
Tell us, those bizarre Magla crystals, they shouldn't naturally form in a place like this. Are you responsible for them?
Oh, you mean the Melancholia crystals? All I did was place a passable core or two along the path to make it easier for them to form.
Melancholia crystals.
Yes, little more than a parlor trick to block your path using the newly formed crystals. All magic is derived from motes of Magla. What you saw was just one possible crystallization of it. One that drives mortals to madness.
Speak sense. You claim this horrific aberration is something natural. That you had only the barest hand in its power?
Melancholia, pure and simple. The result of pure Magla at its most dense. Man or beast, any wretch who feels its power will go berserk. They'll see anyone as a threat. Some have their bodies harden like scales. Some their very bones twist inside them until there's something else entirely.
Melancholia? What are you trying to achieve? It's the scepter you're after, isn't it?
You certainly ask a lot of questions. I'm afraid I haven't the time for answers. There is much yet to prepare.
Hey! I'm not done talking to you.
Ooh!
You've done nothing but talk. Perhaps you should have listened instead.
Is this a piece of bone?
I had to find some use for the scattered pieces I couldn't animate into soldiers. And now I have 3 more fools to grind down for the pile.
Look out! Take cover!
Jeez!
Don't fancy our chances making it through that. What do you think?
Let's fall back for now.
Let's fall back for now.
A fair plan. Let's retreat to safer ground and decide our next move.
I don't like it, but we've no other choice. Let's pull back.
It really has been one nuisance after another here. I suppose my crushing you will be the last lesson you learn. Come to me if you can!
That damned Zorba. He would go to such lengths to desecrate the Royals' legacies.
Damn frustrating to get stuck after coming this far. No other paths either. Are we just going to have to charge through?
We cannot evade such a barrage. Nor will our armor protect us fully. There has to be a better way.
If some sacrifice themselves, sure he'll run out of... use a
We
shield.
could use a shield. Or something close enough to it.
A shield?
Well, for lack of a shield proper, can you think of anything we might use?
The paint of Luis.
Thinking of Luis.
What? From the portrait hall?
Ah, of course! A marvelous gambit. If we shield ourselves with Luis's portrait, Zorba may well refuse to fire upon us.
But it's just a flimsy painting.
A painting that he took the trouble to protect, transport, and mount. If he truly worships Luis, might he not hesitate to shoot it?
Point taken. I suppose it's our best shot.
What? You degenerates! That's...
mind us. Rubbish to dispose of.
Rubbish! You heathens! I'll pulverize you!
Try if you like. Be ashamed to destroy your Lord Luis's pretty face, though.
Ah, underhanded, treacherous little!
That's rich coming from you.
Silence! You witless incompetents! I can't tarry here any longer. I have important things to do. However, you defile Lord Luis with this blasphemy! You'll pay. I swear! I'll make you regret this!
Okay.
So it's desecration when it comes to his lord, but the sanctity of the dead means nothing.
No kidding. We must be getting close. But...
What now? There they are.
no choice but to cut through them.
I see the enemy.
Alright. How's that? Good one. Alright. How's that? Let's push through.
Right there. There they are.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
Right there.
Alright. How's that? Push through.
Oh!
They'll need more than this.
They're seizing their chance while Hulkenberg's anxious.
Is that all?
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
By my sword. With blade in hand! Not now.
I shall fight. Taste steel!
And we'll fight with pride.
Only a flesh.
Still fight.
Not good.
This is nothing.
Oh, still stunned. Someone heal her.
Perhaps not.
We're surrounded.
There's no way out of this.
What is a turn?
Hulkenberg's badly
not
wounded.
yet.
Someone heal her.
Try some of this!
Hit their weak point. Keep it
Let's
up.
go.
Last one. The captain took one down.
Come.
Join with me.
All right, let's go!
Down. Get her back up.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of
Holy fuck. Okay.
Healer.
Was something I did not expect, to be honest.
Mage.
Brawler!
Knight.
Our usual
We're here
tactics
to
should work.
stop you!
Vitus power.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Let's finish this.
I shall fight as the noble I am. I call upon royal power within! Eat it!
Ignite! Oh, mystic fire!
Hulkenberg got one.
Let's take off.
Won't hold back. Burn.
Only one
Now,
left.
are you
Finish
prepared?
them off and we're clear.
I'll crush you!
Join with me.
Let me help!
Hulkenberg got them right in
It's
their weak
okay.
spot.
We can do this.
Vitus power. I won't hold back. Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight as
That's
the
your
noble I
opening,
am.
Captain.
I call upon royal power within! Not done yet.
Comrades, let's
Coordination is key!
Oof.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
There's another one!
What now? Here we go.
The first move's ours.
Come forth, royal soul. Fire! Just two left.
With these fists, I strike for justice. You can't run!
Only 2 enemies left. Together. Stay sharp.
We'll team up.
Roll with royal
Hulkenberg
might.
got them right in their
I'll show
weak
you.
spot.
Burn! One left.
No holding back.
This is nothing.
Let us fight.
Let me help.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
I'll
weak
show you
spot.
the essence of it.
Take this.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody. I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Whoa! That was quite something. Hello. Okay, let's rest. It's fucking safe.
Want to go back? Understood.
Let's do that. And then
What now?
look at this
Coin
up
can
a
solve
little
problems a
bit.
blade cannot.
The power of life itself is in my hands.
I shall show you what true magic is.
Then... Okay.
Where to?
I need more money. Where the fuck is this?
Hey! Want to go back? Understood. Then...
Where to?
Actually, yeah.
Right there.
Push through.
We made short work of them.
I see the enemy.
Spotted. On your guard.
Right there.
Come on. Forward. All right. How's that?
Money, baby.
I see the enemy.
Come on.
Right there. There they are.
Yeah, nice work.
What now? I see the enemy.
All right. How's that?
Looks like it could be useful.
Come on.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
There they are.
All right.
If you
How's
see
that?
use for it, I say
Right
take it.
there. I see the enemy.
Let's push through.
There they are.
Spotted. On your guard.
Right there.
All right. How's that? Let's push through.
Great job.
Give me the money.
Come on.
There they are.
Push through.
Right there.
Come on.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
There they are.
All right. How's that? Charging in. Forward.
Yeah,
Right there.
Let's push through. Come on.
nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
First, which one though? We take this to oh, it is back here.
What now? I see the enemy.
All right. How's that? Push through. Come on. Let's push through.
Is they don't respond to humans, I think.
On your toes, everyone!
Oh, they do respond.
Come on.
Oof. Fuck those.
I think we'll be okay if we made it this far. Want to go back? Understood.
One more round.
Then...
Where to?
Okay.
What now?
Round one still.
Right there.
Come on.
Very impressive. That was the last of them.
I see the enemy.
That should come in handy.
There they are.
Let's push through. Come on.
I can feel my power growing.
I see the enemy.
Very impressive.
There they are.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
I see the enemy.
Let's push through.
Hey, great job!
There they are.
All right. How's that?
Right, we did it!
I see the enemy. There they are.
Forward.
Nice! I bet we'll find a
I
use
see
for
the
that.
enemy. Right there.
That was brilliant.
I see the enemy.
Push through.
Great job!
There they are.
Come on.
Great find! Keep it!
Charging in. All right. How's that?
Hey,
Right there.
Forward.
Strive to use this
Oh, I'm gonna level up.
I see the
Nice.
enemy.
Let's push through.
if you see use
There
for
they
it,
are.
I shall take it
All
with
right. How's that? Dad, come on.
me. Very impressive.
Right there.
Yeah! Nice work!
There they are.
Charging in.
Hey, good one.
Okay, that should be. Yeah, that's good enough. That's good enough for me.
I see the enemy.
Let's push through. Come on. Forward. All right. How's that?
Avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Come on. Let's push through.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Okay, I'm pretty sure.
What now?
Mate.
Brawler!
Let me save just in case as well. So I don't lose all the progress.
Hey! Let's go!
What now? There they are.
Oh, right! You did it!
This is...
Is that the Royal Scepter Chamber? Yes, but the seal on the door has been broken. Oh boy! Let's go!
The royal scepter! Has he truly taken it? How could he have dispelled those wards alone? No. But even if he has it, we've seen no signs of escape. Were the scepter his only target, he'd not have stayed within.
Where'd he go? No one's seen him, so he must still be close by.
That's the only other way out, right?
If he's gone ahead, he could only be on the roof. But what could he seek there?
There's more to his plan than stealing the scepter. Probably that day of calamity he's been raving about. He said we had until the morning is over? We must stop him.
Hurry!
Oh, is it not?
Onward!
Damn!
However,
Even so,
What now?
Wait! Wait! I just realized. But can I just do it like this
What
though?
now?
Can I not? It's my fault actually. That's me fault. Me fault.
What now?
Ah, how good of you to come.
This should do it.
You'll come again.
Let's go.
Hey.
No.
Yep.
Do this. We're finally here. Summer should be up ahead. Let's finish this. Hey, we'll put a stop to him once and for all. Zorba!
This is the royal scepter, is it? Divine relic, progenitor of all
Progenitor.
Now I need only keep it safe until the handover.
Trespasser. The faith of the people doth not lie with thee. Thou art unworthy of the crown's authority. Until a worthy successor rises, I shall keep the scepter. Only one may wield the magic of kings, the true protector of the people.
There you have it. The king will only forfeit the royal scepter to a people's champion. So, no risk of it falling into someone else's hands for now. Meaning Lord Luis's victory is assured. All that remains is my glorious calamity. Oh, how they will cry when the swell of Magla bursts. How they will beg and crawl and plead for Lord Luis's salvation. There you are.
Where is the royal scepter?
The fallen king protects it. The scepter is beyond us all. For the time being, that is. Now if you're finished, be gone from my sight. I'll not harm you either. Even I have some sympathy for fools.
Oh, we'll see ourselves out. Once we knock Luis's whereabouts out of you.
I'm sorry. Do you actually think you can stop me?
Yes? Of course we can.
Of course we can.
I see now! No wonder I couldn't understand your actions. They're baseless, utterly unfounded.
Madness ill becomes you, Zorba.
You again. What would you know of it? I know no Lady Knights. Wait! A knight with blood-red tresses. Don't tell me you're the buffoon who failed to protect the prince.
Judgments mean nothing from a man who sullies the dead. You've fallen far yourself.
Perhaps I am unworthy of the royal scepter. But I can still bring change to this world. I can still teach them true fear.
You'll find that hard to do from a dungeon, blackguard. The time has come for you to face justice.
You, knight, have no idea what real justice is. And that mistake will cost you your life. Rejoice, rats! That witless assassin is dead, but I shall gladly send you to join him!
Bastard!
Now die! Lord Luis's destined kingdom will be built atop your bones!
What destined kingdom? Tell us where Luis has gone, or we'll tear the words from you!
For all the innocent lives you played for pawns, I shall make you pay!
We don't stop him, there's no telling how much
Falling
we'll
back.
destroy.
Yeah, we are going back for sure. No cities is available.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Then what should I do?
Is there another way? The next one's yours.
You'll die soon enough.
Okay, I'm passing my turn since I don't know.
Give me your aid!
It's up to you now.
Let's do this!
I stand ready. Comrade, lend me your strength. Allies, together! Perhaps not this. Huh, take this!
I pull your strings!
So he has the power to control the dead?
Come forth, royal soul. We're not out of this yet.
Thank you.
I owe you.
You're fools to defy Lord Luis!
No. After me!
We'll combine our strength.
This is it!
Cease your pointless
Join with me.
struggling.
All right, let's go!
As the point of a sword!
Hulkenberg's ploy exposed a new weakness.
I've bodies to spare!
This is nothing.
By this power, with healing.
Let's get the heals.
I'm obliged.
My thanks. With these I call upon royal power within!
Let my power support you.
By the Behold! We stand together!
Civics, then
I'm counting on you!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I pull your strings!
Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever. I shall fight as the... Let's get on with it!
It's up to you now.
You will taste justice!
You'll die soon
Comrade,
enough.
lend me your strength.
Let me help!
Worthy foe
Ploy
after all.
exposed a new weakness.
I've bodies to spare!
almost there.
Nice dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
I won't hold back. Roar!
Ah! Impossible! This can't be happening! Lord Luis!
You have desecrated the cathedral. You have plundered graves. You have taken innocent lives.
Face your
Stand,
sentence.
fiend, and face your sentence.
Don't kill him yet. He needs to tell us where Luis is.
You'll get nothing from me. Just end it and be done.
You know Luis won't return that loyalty. Once you outlive your usefulness, he'll cast you aside.
Lord Luis is everything to me. How could I expect the damned Clamar to understand what it's like? You must know.
Do I?
Surely an elder like you must know what it's like. To be an outcast, to be every fool's scapegoat. They call us lesser tribes. They loathe us. Their speeches of tribal harmony mean nothing, when every day they cheat and abuse us. Do you think I didn't believe once? That I never dared to hope my efforts made me equal? Then I heard exactly what they think of us. The lessers are expendable. Send them to the fore, and they shall be our living shields. They doomed us, and laughed as we died.
But these atrocities make you no better than your oppressors.
You know, it's a curious thing. They say Magla is born from pain and negative emotions. Magic is a dangerous art, isn't it?
Shut about.
Gather an unstoppable swell of Magla, but it doesn't matter anymore. Those lordly pigs can drown in their own dread. Sanctism cannot save this world. If we are to be ruled by a god, then let it be Lord Luis!
Crazy.
What did you just do?
This is everything I've been building my Magla for! A little early, perhaps. But now, you can experience my glorious day of calamity!
Hey! Tell us where Luis is!
Ah, my lord, Luis.
Damn.
Damn it!
Eerie roar.
What's happening? This feels like...
It's a human!
Oh! There are terrified screams coming from below us.
A human? Wait, is it that monstrosity Luis brought to the funeral? It wasn't dead?
No. That was Zorba's gift, wasn't it? Animation.
Reanimation. Gigantic humans wreaking havoc in Grand Threat. At this rate, Zorba's schemes to unleash a day of calamity will come true.
Did he sacrifice his own life to... No. If that monster breaches the city...
You have to stop it.
We have to stop it at all costs.
The place is collapsing! Hurry!
We finally made it to the bottom. That was hell of a collapse. Zorba's spell practically took the whole place down. What a mess.
Look.
Our egress is straight ahead. It should lead to the Catwitcher's Plaza.
Hurry!
Brilliant, let's stop that monster.
Damn it.
What now?
I thought I had a...
Yep.
Is all well.
So we're going straight for that monster in the blast. Are you ready? Let's take it down. My Knight's honor will protect the city. Zorba's calamity ends now. Oh, fuck.
How can this be? Was this creature's rebirth Zorba's plan all along?
If it escapes, if it makes it to the city...
It spotted us!
It's an ugly human, man.
His Highness's home must still stand when he returns. I will end this here!
Another city in ruins.
Never again.
Never again. It dies or I do.
It's coming!
Great.
Look at the size of that thing.
It would be catastrophic if it breached the city. We must stop it.
But how are we supposed to kill something this huge?
Look there. That can be little else but the heart. Surely to strike there would give it pause.
Huh.
It's too high up for our weapons to reach. Do we use magic?
A viable plan. Yet surely if we can knock the creature down first, its heart will be close enough to strike with steel.
Then we bludgeon the torso. Knock the wind out of it. Hard to miss a target that size, at least.
Start by attacking the body.
Destroy the eggshell. Homo avides.
To the rear guard.
Let me go back.
Forward.
Oh wait.
Some distance.
You hit their weak
Oh, it's weak.
What's the play?
That's your opening, Captain.
I shall vanquish evil. I'll crush you!
You hit their weak point.
Observe
Keep it
the
up,
enemy.
Stroll.
Nice.
For all that we strive for! Not now. Huh, like this! They yet cling to life.
It's okay. We can do this.
I can't afford to hold back.
It's broken.
We did it! Now we can go for its heart.
I stand. Let us fight as one. Come! No. Right there!
Hey.
Fire!
I shall fight after me! Not the right move. You first.
By the
Allies, together!
We'll team up!
Hulkenberg's ploy exposed a new weakness.
What? The fuck are those?
What's that? I think something's coming. Watch out!
By this power. Burn!
With you'll be dust! Just this!
By the sword. To safer ground! Into the fray! Join with me!
All right, let's go!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
I
weak
will fight
spot.
with pride. Mage! We're not out of this yet.
Was neat.
I owe you.
What? The shell's back to normal.
Bitch!
That arm seems to restore the shell. It might take some effort, but maybe we should try taking that part out.
Brawler! I'll crush you!
You hit their weak point.
Is
Keep it
everyone
up,
all right?
Stroll.
With blade in hand! Oh, mystic fire!
Hulkenberg got them right
So
in their
come
weak
forth,
spot.
royal soul. Fire!
You hit their weakness.
I call upon
That's your
royal
opening,
power
Captain.
within! You'll be dust! Right on time!
Now, aim for the heart.
By the let us fight as one.
Coordination is key!
Pierce! Worthy
Hulkenberg's
foe
ploy
after all.
exposed a new weakness.
Blows!
Midas power. Burn!
Phew! I took no damage.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
I feel stronger.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger. Finally, it's over.
You have my sincerest thanks. You risked your life to protect the capital.
We barely protected anything. The royal capital's in chaos, and Grius was one of us. And now he's gone.
Stroll?
On the morning of the funeral, I promised Maria that we'd all be back that evening.
Aww.
Break bread together again. I fought with everything I had, but it doesn't erase the past. It's a hard lesson, but one so obvious. I only wish I'd learned it sooner. What can I begin to tell Maria?
You did all we could. It wasn't your fault.
It wasn't your fault, Stroll.
I just can't see how it isn't. I hate how powerless I am. I should never have made a promise I couldn't keep.
Listen, Stroll. Alcest made his choice. To live and die for his country. If not for him, His Highness would not be alive now. And I'd not have met you or learned the truth myself. He and everyone else that fell here did not die in vain. And you have not fought in vain either.
There! It's them!
Hi!
Thank you so much. I thought I'd never see my family again. I'll never take my life for granted again. It's all thanks to you.
Oh, no, we didn't do much.
May the teachings guide and protect you. Closure.
So you're the ones who put a stop to that madman's scheme and killed the human besides. Now the soldiers might rest in peace. Seeing that there are others who can take those monsters down, it means we don't have to rely on Luis. It gives us hope. Thank you.
To think there were people watching us without our knowing. Hope, eh? Feels like it's been hard to come by lately.
'Tis a thing easily promised and hard won. But once you have it, it pushes you onward. So long as you let it.
Yes. You're right.
Zorba's blood. Dunzo.
It's a shame we couldn't get anything out of Zorba.
We still need to kill Luis, or the prince's curse will never be lifted. If not even Grius could do it, what chance do we have?
Do you recall, just before Luis would have been struck, he was shielded by some manner of magic?
Are you saying it would happen again? That Luis would be impervious to our attack?
What? That's ridiculous!
Well, we'll get nowhere with idle guesses. To test the theory, we have to find him.
I'll see if my contacts in the Guard have any threads to pursue.
Whoa, that'd be great. The Knights are bound to have more reach than us. And we don't have much to go on otherwise.
But under the circumstances, I expect their forces to be in considerable disarray for a while yet. Don't expect too much.
I've my own matters to attend to. If I floundered this much against Zorba, I'll not stand a chance against Luis. We have to get stronger.
Well, until we've got a lead on Luis, let's make sure we use our time wisely. Okay?
Let's hone our skills.
Let's hone our skills as best we can.
A fine idea. We can never be complacent in our strength.
In any case, let's head back to the inn. And I want to check on Maria too.
Your attention, please.
It's such a career. Prior.
We've all seen the royal
palace up in the sky, plus a massive magical rock. Apparently, all very shocking. I'm positively staggered. Moving on. The bit that gets me is all this talk of the next king. Word is they'll be chosen based on the people's will. Everyone gets a say. But right now, I suppose we ought to talk about all those other faces up on the rock, hadn't we?
Oh,
How about me?
I was wondering about those.
Now, the Sanctus Church has looked into it, and it seems like size matters. More public support, bigger face on the rock, etc. Looks like we've got Sanctifex Forden in the lead, and Count Luis hot on his trail.
Well, naturally, Sanctifex Forden is at the top. The real surprise is how anyone else is that close behind him.
Oh, come off it, Count Luis. He's a man's man, a real pillar of strength.
Ugh, wake up, would you? Haven't you seen what's happened to the Grand Cathedral?
Hold your horses now, everyone. Just calm down. It won't do to just focus on the front runners, will it? There are many more pieces in play here. Take a look. Anyone who gets the people's support might be crowned. Anyone.
Anyone.
You could do it. Well, I could do it if I liked. Looks like we've quite a few new aspirants up there. All bright-eyed and ambitious monarchs-to-be. Had I a seat, I'd be on the edge of it.
Hold on, aren't you a town crier for the church? They're not going to like you going on about all these other faces.
Oh, please. The Sanctifex's lead isn't so fragile that I could jeopardize it. Besides, a good race would be some terrific entertainment, eh? Keep your eyes up and your ears open, ladies and gents. Albus Batlin, the crier, is going to have all the latest on these promising candidates.
Welcome back. I've heard the news. You took down those dastards under Luis's command, did you?
News travels fast, I see.
News travels fast, I see.
Well, just the nature of the end, isn't it? Information is our lifeblood. I hope this helps him rest in peace.
I will see his dreams fulfilled. I promise you that.
How's Maria holding up?
Still cooped up in her room. She's not eaten a thing.
Oh.
The city sure isn't astir. I thought it might be news of defeating the human. But there's more to it than that.
Small wonder when any among the populace might be king. Candidates are coming out of the woodwork.
Speaking of which, I've actually heard another rumor. They say Sanctifex Forden is planning some sort of grand announcement. Word among the Sanctus Church is that it's bound to bring Luis out of hiding.
Really? That'd be great if it's true.
The announcement is supposedly on the 22nd. They'd not be talking about such an exact
22nd,
date if there
huh?
weren't some truth to it.
We'd best wait before we plan our next move then. Might not have much of a choice, in truth.
Senate Council Chamber. Well.
We have waited long enough to rule this land.
Scheming king. What sort of man has a contingency plan for his own death?
That face in the sky, is that really the king?
We didn't listen to some blasted rock. Name the new king under our authority and be done with it.
The populace would reject it outright. As it is so clearly born from the king's magic, they trust this decree as the king's own. That aside, when that assassin tried to claim Luis's head, I saw some strange magic foil his killing blow. Is that also the king's doing?
Is that not why we sent for that professed curse-breaker scholar or some such? Send her in, and let us hear her findings.
Whoa!
Tis
Ishki woman.
Esteemed nobles. I am Rella Melanchorophus Cygnus, daughter of House Cygnus.
Yes, all right, spare us the pleasantries. We want the facts, girl.
Oh, well, concerning the magic that seemed to save Count Luis's life, we've seen similar incidents in different places. It would seem this magic's purpose is to ensure that the coronation cannot be decided by force, only by the trust of the people. If those who have earned a measure of the people's trust are being shielded, it must be by the king's magic. At least, that is my belief.
So what? You're telling me that blasted Luis is invincible now? Damnation!
How distressing. Yet one wonders, is our risen king observing each individual conflict between his aspirants?
I cannot say how it's triggered. Only the king would know the exact conditions, and we obviously cannot simply ask. Though, I can say there is one certain means of bypassing it.
Oh!
A duel could overcome this sorcery.
So they can be killed, but not murdered. Certainly a petty distinction I could only expect from such a blind romanticist.
And, that is everything I know. At the moment, that is.
At this point, Luis's public support rivals our own. Disappointing, really, that so many would desire his vision of shepherd and livestock.
Beasts, the lot of them. A dog is happiest on its leash.
They seek a king with strength, do they? Then let us give them a display of our own power. With grace, nobility, and civility.
Assassins dying in the streets. The people locked in an inescapable power struggle. What was His Majesty thinking?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Waters Day!
First up,
We got a few days left before Forden makes his proclamation, but remember, one way or another, this ends with us facing off against Luis. We can't waste any time. Indeed, perhaps we should clear the monsters running around in the desert, though it would seem paladins are available at the recruitment center again as well.
Yeah?
The recruitment center, won't it be a problem if someone there spots a few new recruits who are supposed to be, dead? Though to be above that scale, I doubt anyone there will be particularly concerned or idle enough to even notice. Should anyone press you on the topic, merely mention my name. While waiting for them to make his move, you can go meet various people, spend time with your allies, or prepare for the battle against Luis. Accept your request from townspeople may open up more locations in the city. Always be ready to lend a helping hand.
Well then.
I hear a voice. Having obtained the followers' echoes ability from Metallica, you'll now practically hear your followers' voices. Spending time with your followers will in turn increase the support they give you. If you happen to sense their voice, seek them out. Just the followers menu with the... Okay. Maybe I should discuss this with him. Hoggenberg comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her.
what is it?
Stop that at once!
Not just yet.
Hey, listen.
Hey, listen.
Okay?
Hello there.
Now then.
That's all?
Hey, listen.
What is it?
That's what we're pointing at. This is the pit.
I just can't.
What you need?
All right then.
But why? No.
Whatever should I do?
Blasphemy!
I'm just...
Closure.
Sentinel Greaves.
All right then.
Blasphemy!
Right?
The band is not a bad idea, plus it looks like none of the soldiers from your recruitment interview are here. If anyone gets suspicious, we can fake it by mentioning Hulkenberg.
Look at that.
Oh, yeah? Yep.
Oh, to him I gotta talk. Oh, the captain's got the Grand Cathedral's a mess. My work keeps piling up. What? You here for the bounties? Oh, sure, have a look. It's good to you haven't been found out. Maybe I was worrying too much. Man. Thank Carrie just to defeat this monster. I guess they must have really been struggling with it.
That's what you want.
This got your attention. It's request to slay a man named Manjula that's said to appear in the desert of Grand Rat. Even though it has the run of the desert, it's usually hiding in the entourage of wild dogs. Get enough wild dogs and it'll show itself eventually. The military is short-handed, so this one's been difficult to handle. It's the one to can. Yeah. You pray for someone so young, okay, it's all yours. To get to the desert, you go through the large gates of the San Lumious Street. After you walk a bit, you'll find it. Also, bees are your only concern out there. You'll run into a swarm of sandworms if you're unlucky, so beware. As for the details, you're weird, too understaffed to give you much. So go ask an informant. That bunch just rubs me the wrong way, though. If you somehow manage to isolate the Manjula, bring back the rampage, or tell us evidence, good luck, and try not to get yourself killed out there.
Let's do it.
Man's not so best friend.
Going to...
No.
All right then.
Why did this happen?
Let's go.
This map will be handed out to the soldiers at the recruitment center. The military takes care, but we are the ones who did the surveying. The Mage Academy, maybe they can the combined knowledge of its sage supports the conjure from its grave. It's amazing. I'd look back on it with pride, yet the Sandix Church closed its doors, its wisdom was abandoned, and now look at who's suppressing that knowledge. I'll hold grudge for the rest of my days, but talking with you makes me feel blessed. Let me give this to you by way of thanks. Nice. Thank you.
All right then. Let's go. All right then.
Give it a full, I say. What am I gonna do?
Hey, there's Stroll. Once incidents in Trodia Desert are on the rise, it's not surprising considering all the folks traveling here for the royal funeral. How about the army struggling with our scant knowledge of monster ecology if only we knew their weaknesses? Here there's a man in Sunshine Row who's subversing that sort of thing that we need to rely on such a person. Troubles, I mean...
Come on.
Close your eyes.
All right then.
What am I gonna do? I love it.
How far?
Well,
I'm in trouble.
Hey.
just can't stand it. Oi there.
All right then.
God, I am good. What is it?
What is it? Amazing.
Okay, Hockenberg. There's a little left to do, but yet that has me more rested than anything. That's right, have you a moment to talk? Sure. Lately I have felt a great pressure weighing on me. It made it difficult to stay level-headed. I hope I might have your counsel. Must be dealt with swiftly lest it affect my performance in battle. How would you cope with such a burden as if you were me? Hot? It's an exercise? Sorry enough, and thus occupied with the exertion, your mind is clear of distraction. Then how about it? Would you like to train on the swordplay with me? The technique is self-taught. I presume this seems fine opportunity to start you on some formal training. I like that.
Alright.
In that case, we should need some training swords to the weapon shop with us.
Alright.
A fine balanced weapon note, this for training only, but you never know if from the grip and swing. It's most nostalgic. I once trained with that blade when I just became a royal guardswoman myself. It was not long after joining, I was assigned to the princess retinue, so I was desperate to improve. I was younger even than you are now, and notably unskilled. Each night I would slip past our commander's watch, join a comrade of mine in the dark, and spar with him until our hands were calluses and blistered.
Certainly.
Some bouts I won, some I lost, yet despite all the times we crossed blades, we never did see who was the better. Sounds like a worthy opponent.
Well...
Nothing less, it was thanks to him that I improved by leaps and bounds. Interact with followers or ally and giving them a response that moves their heart, you may obtain mag, which you can usually only acquire in battle. Try to be as open and receptive as possible to your followers' feeling when communicating with them. This way we become royal knights, worthy of the title, and rise to the heights of the order. We'd be champions.
Surely you jest.
God, above Hulkenberg, is it truly you? So it is you. You have returned. Rodant. What a coincidence. I was just picking up a comrade and rival. This is the self-same man. And who's this pop? A friend of ours?
Nice to meet you.
I'm Will, a friend of hers. You associate with this boy? Disgraceful. What do you mean? I mean, I'm taken back. You indulged the company of this elder brat. You once a proud member of the knighthood. Why does that strike you so?
Absurd.
I suppose like attracts like. The dirt suits a fallen knight.
You...
What? Oh, calm yourself, Hulkenberg. The commander of the Royal Knight is well within his bounds to judge your failures.
What?
Commander? You mean yourself?
Yes.
While you wander as a vagrant, I earn both our share of honors. So I see. And you? Clearly you have already given up on pulling yourself any higher. What has occupied you instead? I pursue a mission, one that far outweighs any glory found in the order.
Whoops.
Ah, of course, when you couldn't save the prince, any dignity you had as a royal guard was well and duly snuffed, wasn't it? I suppose you had little choice but to cling on to your search for his shadow. How dare! Choose your words with care! No need, I have nothing more to say. You disappoint me, Hulkenberg.
Sorry.
My apologies, I'm sorry you had to see that. Are you okay?
Listen.
It is kind to ask. You understand his anger towards by my choice that our promised paths diverge after all. We cannot afford to lose sight of our priorities. Well, let us fight onward in the name of His Royal Highness. That is the path I walk now. I can sense Hulkenberg's earnest faith and deep trust. Nice!
I have not the luxury of...
Reduces the mag cost of studying the knight lineage. Ah. Too late for that. Begging your pardon, but how do you know that fellow who just left? Merely an old friend. You don't say. Will you see you around? Will I see you around?
Very well.
Let us leave our training for another time. And 100 thrills or 1,000 swings. Thrill take an inspiring regimen indeed to purge this distraction. Okay, bye. Return to the others. I hear a voice. He seemed promising, but Rijika comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her.
All right then. Let's head there right away. All right then.
And the anxious shopkeeper.
All right then.
Human hit? Why did this happen? Hit? I properly. Hit?
All right then. All right then.
Hit?
You there?
I know. Hit?
What were the gods doing?
It's quite.
Oh, she still doesn't sell any?
I can't believe it. Grand Cathedral, why? It's...
Welcome. Wow.
Ah. Yeah, isn't he honest about? But it is true. Fighting takes a lot of energy. It's probably wise to eat a good meal beforehand. Exactly, got to make sure you're not running about on the empty stomach. So how about it? Gonna buy something? Blue cheese?
I'm off.
This grunted shopkeeper. Hammy shopkeep? An elder, as long as you're a man among men, it matters not. Our famous mountain of meat skew is measly 150 reef today, and any with the confidence to bust their belly to scale this mass are welcome. Bust their belly? What's that mean? Hold on, don't tell me you're actually interested. Galiga, stand back. This waste time? Hopefully not. Oh, now here's a man among men. Come eat as much as you can. Couple up a surprising number of skewers one after another. Oh, look at you go at it. Now here's a real man's man. I think I just might be falling for you.
We'll make it?
Wow, your stomach hasn't exploded yet, has it? Great work, look what you get. Gilded cutlery?
Amazing.
Well, let's go. That challenge was worth it after all. Did we drop? My support is changing. Is it that much though?
All right then.
Let's see Brigida.
Blasphemy.
I'm just... The Grand Cathedral,
There's he is.
Just you.
You seem unscathed, so you haven't told anyone about it. So be it. You and I are collaborators now. Well then, shall we discuss your assignment? I am in.
Now then.
Alright, come in. Come on in.
Now then.
This is what I want you to handle. The fuck? Want to feed it, play with it, generally take care of it until I return.
Listen.
There's one rule, however, you cannot let anyone else find out that there's a dog here. No exceptions, no mistakes. That's it? Is it actually some vicious monster?
What?
Is it actually some vicious monster or something?
No.
No, it's just weak and pathetic as it looks. Harmless. I'm sure you're aware of the anti-igniter crowd around here. The fools who believe igniters will destroy the world. Even beyond them, there are plenty of people in this world who will jump at the chance to do something crueler than kill me.
That's why.
This thing is a weakness. This thing's is a weakness waiting to be exploited, so I have to hide it. I'm entrusting this matter to you. Why hide it?
Why?
Why do you want to keep it if you're forced to hide it? I could tell you it's because I like animals. It's up to you whether you choose to believe that. Anyway, follow the rules I gave you. Betray me and you can be sure I'll make you and your friends regret it. Okay, Jesus.
That's right.
Her name is... No, never mind. Call it what you want. I'm not really sure why, but I've been entrusted with taking care of Brigida's dog. Seems strangely attached to you already.
I see now.
Suppose you do have some surprising skills, such as using magic without an igniter. Why do you know that?
Why?
Utterly naive.
If it could impact my igniter business, it's my job to know about it. That's not all. Word has it that you and your entourage can transform your bodies for a combat somehow.
Speaking of...
Long ago, there once existed an ultimate magic. They say the hero king of legend wielded a power very much like yours. Though I sincerely doubt you'll be following in his footsteps.
You.
I'll be frank, Will. You're bad for business, but that is precisely why I'm going to lend you my power. I'm selling igniters because they turn a profit, but I hate the damn things from the bottom of my heart. But this is a world dominated by igniters. As long as you've got the money, you've got almost all the power you want. Quite a pitch, isn't it? Those on top make a lot of profit off of bleeding the downtrodden dry. The strong get ever stronger and the weak are only cast even further down.
As it is.
My own hands are not bloodless in that, and so I will end the war to help you break this wretched wheel. If nothing else, it'll be amusing, no? Okay. Rank 2, baby.
Still they oppose me. Farewell.
Should go home for today. I'll give you your pay. Haven't done anything though.
Huh?
I haven't done any work though. You exceed its expectations already. You have made the dog like you something impossible for me. Okay.
See you.
The next time we'll be invading, or at least the dog will.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Arbor's Day.
Evidently.
A group of corpses was discovering the Dradia desert. Travelers aiming for the royal capital, it seems.
You're right.
There's certainly a lot of monsters out there. How tragic for them to meet their end so close to their destination.
Exactly.
We receive a request at the recruitment center. Did we not? Shall we slay the monsters ourselves?
Come on then.
Hear a voice? Am I really fine with this? Stroll, huh? I remember seeing him in
My wits have left me.
Give it a fool, I say.
Stop that at once.
Close your eye.
there.
Yeah.
It's used Stain put like this puts the day of calamity in mind for me. I have an interesting rumor out of Grand Threat. I thought I might walk the streets to see what comes of it. Not too burdened. Would you care to join me?
All right.
Let's be up. I heard that there are some drifters who occasionally show up on this road here. Can't help but wonder if maybe they're the people I've been looking for. I see. Gradually, is so full of novelty. I still can't get used to all the glamour though. In Holly, at the town where I grew up, you could hear a pin drop. By comparison, there was still the puzzle of friendship and commerce, but
that's...
yeah, Master Leon, it couldn't be.
Huh?
I know that voice.
Rangif?
Rangif, is that truly you? You made it out safely.
Wow.
Oh, young Master Leon, my goodness, look how you have grown. How do you know each other?
What?
Truth is...
You served House Haliades when our house still stood. I never imagined I'd see him again, much less here. Rangif, this is Will. He's a friend I recently began traveling with.
However...
Forgive me for saying Tom has not been kind to your friend, old friend. Are you eating well? And how are the others?
That's...
After the human attack, the survivors fled to the capital. No one could make a living among the ruins in Holly, and much less restore it. Most arrived here with only the clothes on their backs. Their livelihoods were destroyed, and without shelter from the rain, more than few have faded away. No, then let me help. Let me find you housing. Well, I would if I had the means. All I have left of my nobility is in name alone. I'm so sorry.
Wow.
Your kindness is more than I could ask for, you young master. I have always said you got your heart from your parents. The only reason we are alive here today is because your parents had us evacuated to the capital. You mean to say my parents instructed you to flee here? All the more reason than that I have to help somehow. Let's find a way to help.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. I only wish I knew how. Who holds the authority over the area you're staying in right now? An Ishkia Marquess Lord Hydran?
I see.
A Marquess, you say? Sounds like I'll need to pay this Lord Hydran a visit. I'll see if I can negotiate the use of some vacant homes for all of Halia's refugees to live in, though I doubt my name alone is worth much in Colorado. Now, Master, please, our woes should not be yours to shoulder. I already bear their weight, old friend. That fateful day 7 years ago, my parents acted to save as many as they could. I was just a boy, lost in the panic, and I wouldn't have escaped were it not for all of you.
I'll definitely...
In other words, I'm only standing here today because of your swift actions, so let me do what I can to give you peace in this new life.
Sure, but...
You honor us still? I fear your plea may fall on deaf ears with Lord Hydran. Devoted as he would seem to the church, he has brushed me off before I was backward refused. All the more reason I should speak with him myself. That's how he sees you. Let's go talk to him.
Sure.
Let's go work with him. What? You're coming too? Moving forward, will be no shortage of trouble. I'd rather you not have to add my personal woes to that. Hey, that's what friends do, man.
It'll be fine.
We're friends, though, aren't we?
You.
Very well.
Thanks.
Either way, it's reassuring you to have you by my side. On behalf of both me and my house, you have my gratitude.
I feel more correct.
You have my thanks as well, Sir Will. I have no doubt the young master is in capable hands.
Huh.
Please, enough with the young master thing. We need not stand on ceremony.
Let's head back.
I would have us meet Lord Hiram without delay, but the sun is going down. Let us return for now and meet with him another day. Let's see, Brigida. Okay.
Really? See.
What is it? God, I am grateful.
What to do?
Dee. Save just in case, though.
My wits have left me, I believe.
All right then.
The Grand Cathedral, why?
Give it a fool, I say. Who else can it
Shady Elder. Oh, the Fairy and the Elder. I'm glad we meet again. We were in the middle of the story. Would you care to hear the next part? You listen to the elderly gentleman again, your imagination will probably improve. Let's go.
Why, thanks.
Lovely, let's head to the tavern and I'll pick up the tale. Let's see, I believe we left off with my ancestor being unable to find the mysterious fairy to thank her for saving his life. We have hit a bit of a time skip here. As the next part concerns my grandfather, bear with me. My grandfather was also a mischievous sort, and one day he too ventured into the forbidden cave and became hopelessly lost. Wow, mischief really does run in the family. So it does. Anyway, lost in the dark, what should my grandfather find? A fairy, of course. She was beautiful just as the fairy his grandfather had described. He knew right away it was the same fairy. Again, I'm not going to help you this time, said the fairy, rolling her eyes. My grandfather could only blurt out confused. What? It was the first time he'd even been to the cave after all. Then the fairy said, don't blame me if you get eaten by the beast. That's when my grandfather realized the fairy was mistaking him for his grandfather. The boy you're thinking of is long gone. I'm his grandson, he said. The fairy considered this for a moment, then said, you people die so young. The fairy let my grandfather out of the cave like she did his grandfather before. The whole time he kept his grandfather's regrets in mind. So before she could vanish, he turned to her and said, "Thank you for helping my grandfather. If you're wondering if history will repeat, I doubt it. My family has had to leave that village when my grandfather grew up. So I'm sure you can appreciate how amusing I found it to find a fairy here in the Grand Strat. My family's fate seems tied to the fairies. But I'm glad your family got closure with the fairy. And meeting you like this, who knows, maybe it really is fate."
All right. Well then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then. What now?
Didn't I have a... Pretty sure if I remember correctly. Max MP by 2? Oh yes. 1,000? Jesus.
New skills, new possibilities.
There we go.
I am grateful.
The... Oh yeah, if I'm gonna go anything actually. I'm only 6. Not even close. Got anything news by the way? Lord of Tradia Desert, yes.
Want in on this?
You should have heard of that stretch of the desert to the south of the here. That's Tradia Desert. It lies beyond the large scale. Most travelers and cargo arrive at Grand Strat after making their way through that desert. Consequently, there's no shortage of people who have been attacked while traveling through it. They were harassed on the journey by swarms of Valmo and giant monstrous birds. The threats are too numerous to name, but the worst is the man-eater Manjula. Word is not only does it spread burn like fire, it also spreads foul poison. If you fight it, you should also be wary of Howl. In addition to being resistant to the heat, fire magic is ineffective against it. The blaze only invigorates it, so mind your tactics. Conversely, it's quite susceptible to the cold, meaning ice magic is effective against it. You best remember that and prepare accordingly. Okay. Okay.
Say there.
What is it? I am grateful. Now, where was I?
More. Anything? No.
Well.
You know what, the healer? It seems your assignment is complete.
Incredible.
There we go.
All right.
Level up, please. No. As I thought, I sensed a sudden light in my mind, illuminating what was hidden.
Fascinating.
Thanks to the research and the strength influence of your archetype, a flicker of memories returned to me. What kind of memory?
What kind of
memory is it? It occurs to me that I conducted research on archetypes in the past as well. Research on archetypes? It is precisely this power that could make a real utopia like my novelist vision. Yes, it is more than feasible. However, that fool of a king turned his eyes from the utopia I dreamed of. The book you carry and this library's vast knowledge, all condemned by his decree. Ultimately, I was locked in these chambers, shut away in secret, and most outrageously killed. And I've been alone ever since, except for my feline companion, Plateau. Of course, I believe I would die here, never knowing who I was. It was because of that fear that I immersed myself in a research. I hoped I might leave some proof that I want to live, yet that too came to a standstill.
In truth,
Then you appeared. You have given me an opportunity to not just research again, but to regain my life. Frankly, I hesitated to expect anything at all. If we saw no developments here, I was prepared to finally give up.
however,
But the miracle of my memory returning has convinced me these power archetypes, it is the original magic, and it may shake the foundation of all we know. It can change the world,
Yeah.
and I'll prove it.
I see.
Here you see, we will make a fine team. As for your part, you'll be needing a power that can oppose Louis. Let us continue our research further that you might reach the apex of your abilities. Nice!
I look forward to continuing our research. How delightful.
It appears that nurturing archetypes to result in a deeper bond between you and Academia as well. Believe you're not at the point where you'll find use in this. It's ignited that will allow you and I as fellow seekers to share our consciousness even when we're apart. Oh, nice.
This right here.
So as soon as you have this, you can study archetypes from anywhere you'd like. However, when you have completed a research task, I would still ask that you come talk to me directly in Academia. Pressing the triangle on the main menu will move you directly to archetype tree. You can study archetypes at any time without going to Academia. That's so nice! I do require your power in developing my research, not to mention I value the time I get to spend speaking with you.
Well then.
To change the world, we must examine things from a different angle, and your next research task is to study the heroic embodiment of the Gunner. If you haven't yet acquired the Gunner, perhaps you'll need to form a bond with someone who's more mechanically minded. I'm sure it will help you hone your virtues along with other meaningful opportunities.
This one's important.
More Task Cup Chapter 1 Ordeal.
Until next we meet.
Ah, marvelous already. I can barely contain my fascination. My mind races for the first time in ages. I am counting on you.
I've been waiting.
I need to learn. Inherit. So I can skill inheritance. I was like, yeah.
What now?
Oh. You'll come again.
Ha ha ha.
Louis's damn private army.
All right then. All right then.
Just can't stand it.
All right then.
Well, who did this harm? I'm just incredulous.
Wait, no. Went the wrong way, man.
Blasphemy. I'm just.
How fine.
I love it. What am I gonna do?
But come off it.
Hey,
This is outside that cave, but if you really want to go out there, then let's know where we're going. Tradia Desert.
Yep.
Okay, fine, let's go.
What now?
Let's go to Blue Monsters are past here. Is this where you want to explore today? Let's go, baby. Monster studies seem to be on the rise. Even this close to the capital doesn't take too long to feel you're wheeling the wild.
Yes.
In present times make the capital a popular travel destination. We cannot stand idly by. This bandit apparently leads a pack of wild dogs, but it's something called a Imanjula.
Just a sec.
Wait, was that monster just now? Did it approach because it sensed us? Once they checked up on us and then ran back. Just focus on the smaller curse, it can ignore us forever.
Yes.
So you're aiming to lure it out as good plan as any, so let us be about it. Some bounty requests a record number of enemies to be killed before you can fight the main target. Once you defeat the record number of enemies, the bounty will appear. Make sure you're prepared for the real battle to begin.
I see the enemy.
What's weak?
Right there.
I knew you could do it. That should come in handy. Pocket it. They all seem pretty weak.
What now? I see the enemy. I'm right here. Time for some close here.
Might as well put on the
Merchant!
Warrior!
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
No. This place is big as fuck though.
Right there.
Come on!
I knew you could do it.
There they are.
They look pretty.
Forward!
Let's swap this up quick. We got this.
Charging in! Forward!
Right there.
Well, I say grab it. Looks like we're safe for now.
Chesterino.
Nice.
Incredible.
That must be Samshir. A warrior?
What now?
Leave it to me.
Put that shit on, baby.
I see the enemy.
All right. How's that? Who won?
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Right there.
Let's push through.
We found something. Let's take it with us.
They saw
I
us.
see the enemy.
On your toes, everyone.
Time for some close.
You found something.
Victory is ours, and safety.
There they are.
Come on!
I knew you could do it.
Horse.
I see the enemy.
Charging in! Let's push through!
There they are.
Nice. You're gaining strength.
Right there. Time for some close.
Come on!
Might be of use later.
There they are.
Charging in! Cat!
Time for some close. I see the enemy.
Let's push through!
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah.
Amethyst. Thought I saw
There they are.
Charging in!
Might be of use later.
Right there.
Hey, good one.
What now?
Mate!
Brawler!
see the enemy.
There are enemies around.
Time for some close combat.
Oh, what the fuck? They're all weak.
What now?
Merchant!
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 You know, they were all this weak.
What now?
Warrior!
There they are.
Let's take them all out!
Stay calm, everyone.
In the name of... Taste steel!
Hit their weak point.
I stand ready.
How's that? They yet cling to life.
Let's stay calm.
Merchant!
You better be sure. I'm counting on you.
In the Try some of this!
There we go.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
What now?
Merchant!
Looks like we're safe for now.
Right there.
I knew it.
I see the enemy.
Charging in.
Great move back there.
Right there. Time for some close combat.
Oh, I say grab it. Hey, great job.
I see the enemy.
Come on.
Forward!
Right there. Time for some close combat.
Great find. Keep it.
I see the enemy.
Let's push through!
That was brilliant.
There they are.
Come on!
Nice.
I see the enemy.
Let's push through!
I knew you could do it.
Right there.
All right. How's that?
Hey, you found something.
I see the enemy.
Let's push through!
Skill.
Okay, so
Meet!
Brawler!
Knight!
Right there.
All right. How's that? Come on! Cat!
Look.
I'm just something huge and cherry right for us. Seems like messing with its pack has made it really angry. Bring it on!
All right.
It finally appeared. Damn, it's huge. Between the worms and this guy, the people in towns are essentially trapped. One suddenly expects beasts in desert, but for something like this to appear, no kidding. This isn't type of fellow the city guard can handle. We got to do something.
Stay present and
Yourself, there's no more mere worm or wild dog. Yeah, I can see that just fine.
Get ready.
Here it comes. Brace yourselves.
I won't hold back! Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the play?
That's your opening, Captain.
Let's get on with it!
Something else.
Brawler! You'll be dust!
Hit their weak point.
Observe,
Keep it
let
up,
us fight as one!
We'll team up!
Hulkenberg's ploy exposed
I'll
to
show you.
be weakness.
Nice!
I can't afford to hold.
Brawler! Take that!
Nice. No shot.
Good. I shall strive to use this power wisely.
However,
That this bandit had been left unaddressed. The military must be truly short-handed. True, and while I'm glad we can profit from it, this sort of thing really is the responsibility.
Yes.
Could not agree more. At least the threat to this area hasn't been neutralized for now anyway.
Right.
Absolutely, that's enough for now, Bill. Let's go report in at the recruitment center.
What do you think?
We to us now then. Shall we return to the enters? No.
Say,
Oh.
what now?
Let's put everybody on merchant again, baby.
Merchant!
Merchant!
What now?
Move the map a little bit.
Right there.
Hey, good one.
There they are.
All right. How's that?
Right there.
Hey, good one.
There they are.
Nice find.
I see the enemy.
Let's push through.
Right there.
Impressive.
I'll go back here.
There they are.
Come on.
Yeah, nice work.
Right there.
All right. How's that? Charging in. Forward. Time for some close-up.
And feel the power coursing through me.
Oh, what is that?
We're not alone.
There they are.
Charging in.
That was brilliant.
What now? I see the enemy.
Forward.
There they are.
Great find. Keep it.
Right there.
Time for some close-up.
Good one. My architect.
What now? I see the enemy.
Impressive as ever.
Forward. Come on.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Time for some close-up. Let's push through.
Hey, you found
Right
something.
there.
Charging in. Come on. Time for some close-up. All right. How's that? Charging in.
You could do it.
There they are.
Come on.
Hey, good one. We've been spotted. On your guard.
They all seem pretty. Got this.
I see the enemy.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Right there.
Forward. Let's push through.
Pocket it.
There they are.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Charging in.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
I see the enemy.
Come on.
Impressive as ever.
Right there.
All right.
Hey,
How's that?
you found something. There are enemies around. Watch your step.
There they are.
Oh, right, we did it.
I see the enemy.
Let's push through. Time for some close. Come on.
Yeah, nice work.
There they are. I see the enemy.
Forward.
That was brilliant.
There they are.
And that's good enough, I think.
Find a use for that.
Don't want to fight that one for sure.
What now? What now?
Let me actually get to rank 3 at least. It'll take me too long.
Right there.
All right. How's that?
You're gaining strength.
I see the enemy.
Come on. Charging in. Forward.
Right there.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
Time for some close up.
Very impressive.
I'm not fighting that thing, man.
There they are.
They found us. Get ready, everyone.
Forward.
That was brilliant.
Right there. There they are.
I can feel the power.
I see the enemy.
Let's push through. Charging in. All right. How's that?
Impressive as ever.
Right there.
Come on.
Amazing. Great.
Time for some close up.
Dad, let's push through.
Feel my power grow. There they are.
All right. How's that?
Right there.
Let's push through. Come on.
There they are.
Let's push through.
That was brilliant.
Right there.
Come on.
Such skill.
I see the enemy.
All right. How's that? Come on. All right. How's that?
I think that's
Right
all.
there.
Okay, that's good enough.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
There they are.
Let's push through. Forward.
Right there.
Hey, good one.
Got 133. Ooh.
Hey. Okay then. Right?
All right.
You take down the Manchula that was terrorizing the desert, so that path is all ours now. This is a reward in itself to know that one less threat menaces the capital. Of course, we should collect our fair compensation as we have most certainly earned it. I'm glad we were able to help people too. We'll let you go reporting at the recruitment center before we forget. Warren's announcement is just around the corner. There's no point in trying to predict what he's going to say now.
True.
It would be wise to make the most of the time we have remaining. Perhaps there are others who require our aid, or we could develop our archetypes. I thought myself utterly exhausted, but this meal is delectable. I shall sleep well after such a feast. I'd say we're on our rest today. Good job.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
Who is it? Stroll, huh?
All right then.
My wits have left me.
It's not this way, actually.
I'm just incredulous.
Whatever should I do?
Think.
No, no.
Surely, now you really managed to slay the bandit that suddenly is Rampage's tail. When the military soldiers fled from its fear, your lot or something else. As the reward as promised, take it, it's yours.
We did it.
Money, 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 baby.
All right.
No level up for courage either. 6,000 now, nice.
Amazing.
Monster Hunter! It's really 10,000 reap here. I'm ready for more contracts if they pay out this well. I'm afraid you can't. I don't have any other contracts I can offer you right now. The recruitment centers in other cities should also handle contracts. Take a look if you have the chance.
All right then.
Whatever should I do?
Hey.
Blasphemy.
I'm just. All right then.
Who did this happen?
Well, I love it.
Yeah.
Let's use thing and put like this puts the day of calamity in mind. Okay. This regards Royal Hunter and landowner in Grand Threat. My family's old caretaker mentioned it the other day. Rumor says he's clever and not in the good way. I'm lost about how to approach him. I'll go with you.
Thanks a bunch.
Thank you. Just having you by my side would be reassuring. He's a devout sanctus, so we should look for him near the Grand Cathedral. But still, Lord Hiron comes here often. Right on cue. If I'm not mistaken, you're the young Lord Straw. Hello, Spirit! Are you not? It's an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Hydron, but how do you know me? Nary a soul in the kingdom hasn't heard at least the rumors of Halia's tragedy. Perhaps you come to reflect and pray. You finished the cathedral? I did! I did whoop the Sorba's ass and the human's ass. Yas.
No.
No, I came to see you actually understand full well that this request may seem unreasonable, but
Truth is,
I come to beg the use of some of the vacant domiciles in the capital. As you know, my countrymen who fled Halia resides here, sleeping on the streets. There are roofs over their heads, they're barely scraped by, and so I implore you, please consider offering your support to these fine people.
no.
Are you implying I should do this as some manner of charity? Am I to be compensated in any way? Odd that you would petition me on their behalf to begin with. It's not as though they are still your responsibility. Besides, is poverty not an individual's honest to bear? They were attacked and forced to flee their homes. You would still hold them responsible for their lack of means?
Yes.
So fate was cruel to them, and they could not rise above it. Should they not hold themselves to higher standards? I'm afraid I'm under no obligation here. Besides, what of your own circumstances? With your parents and land, can you have little else to anchor you? Consider restoring the glory of your house before you worry about the rabble. You're right about one thing. I was fooled to ask for your aid. Are you giving up?
What?
You're going to give up?
No.
Not at all. I'm far from done. Incidentally, don't I know your compatriot from somewhere? You didn't worry about him. Besides, I must apologize for taking up your precious time today. But before I go, I would have you know that those refugees are my people. And no matter your stance on it, I will do everything in my power to save them.
Worry not.
My good lad, I'm sure I must come across rather harshly, but it's not as though I have no sympathy for you. Abandoned by your parents, shunned by your relations, you were left to the harsh truths of the royal capital too young. It's a pity. Yet you won't help him?
Hang on.
Then maybe you should help him.
Stop.
Let's not let our tempers get the best of us. This isn't over yet. Okay.
I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry, Rangi. I wasn't able to pursue Lord Hydron to offer assistance. It was always going to be a tall order, but he tossed it aside, calling it personal responsibility, and that I couldn't abide.
No.
Please don't apologize. That you went to such efforts is more than we could ask. Yes. Besides, you needn't worry about us, young master. Your focus should rest on rebuilding your great house.
Yes.
House Heliatus must rise again from the ruin that human wrought. Restore it to its former glories, or I should hope to greater heights still. I heard you've been living off the generosity of the noble families who respected your lord parents. To be brought so low can have been easy for you. Your people only wish to see your house flourish once again. With your inheritance, you should...
Wait.
Excuse my interruption, but did you say inheritance? When the village was destroyed, I don't recall any mention of the one. So you were unaware of it. I suspected as much, given our conversation the other day. Your father would have kept it separate from the estate. Of this I have no doubt, though I couldn't begin to say how or where.
Taking that into account.
Interesting. Well, if there were any clues left, I'm sure they would all point to Halia. Let's go investigate.
Well then.
Sounds like an investigation is in order.
Yeah.
Perhaps, though I doubt anything survived the fire.
Hey, so...
Regardless, I'll make this journey back home on my own. Alright, I'll not burden you with a wild goose chase. No, we do this together, man. No, we'll do this together. But I sincerely doubt we'll find anything in that rubble.
Thank you.
But listen, thank you for today. I would have lost it if you hadn't been here to keep me calm. I have avoided this for too long. It's time to face the ruins of my home head on. May I ask for your help yet again? I'm not sure I could take another step without you at my side. Nice! Rank 3, baby! What? The proud noble strong keeper and inheritor of the warrior's virtues. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom.
A new power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
Of course I'd like you to come, but...
Oh, I got a new one? Sword Master? Ooh. Okay. Hey! I mean, so fucking fast. I really hope you'll find this the inheritance your parents left you. All they'd hoped for was that you would come into your own with a worthy house. They would be so proud of you, how wise beyond your years you have become. Your father especially, you're just like him in that respect. I'm not worthy to share mention of my father, but whatever the case, I intend to honor their wishes. Pray await my return. Sora and I return to the others. $69K, baby. Perfect. 69. Back to the Hush Honeybee. Brigade. I wonder if he'll come again if he does.
What is it?
So I should be able to, if I go from here and then I press triangle, yes, I can unlock it from here. Right? 7! Oh, I need a warrior. Oh, oh, okay. I can't get to right away, huh? I need a... I can, right?
That is...
Oh, no, I cannot. Yeah, I need a rank 20. Wow. Okay, it's like an evolved form, I guess. To all enemies. I'm pretty sure my Thrall should be very close. Rank 19 right now, yeah. I should be very close to unlocking this. For Thrall. Are we maxed out with the where is it? The brawler for him is done right now. So whatever that is, I should be able to get it. Oh, Katarina, huh?
That is...
Rank 3 Katarina. Oh, it shows you. What the fuck? Maria Healer. Night plus arm. What the fuck? Merchant. Mac 28k? What the fuck? Holy crap, okay.
What is it?
That is something else for sure.
Really coming down. Unstinking believable.
Ridiculous. What is it? To do what?
Rig it up!
Ah, just you.
Of course!
Now then.
Here's the leash. Today's job is to walk it. It's been itching to get out lately. Keeps making fuss. Walk it around the cabin so it quiets down, gets the energy out of its system. You can't be seen coming in and out of here. If you have no questions, then get to it. I took the dog out without anyone seeing and walked her around the capital. Doki! It seems to have taken a liking to you.
But
You can hear it from downstairs. Don't get too excited. This is on you too, Doc. A simple walk shouldn't be enough for you to let your guard down. That's what's cute about her. It's proof she's smart. You jealous or something? It's proof she's smart.
Listen.
She's such a smart girl. Trusted you unconditionally, sight unseen. You think that make it smart? Sure, whatever you say.
hopeless.
I never liked this thing ever since the first time I laid eyes on it. It was on the side of the road, buried from the neck down, head bleeding too, probably hit by a rock at some point.
It's over.
Could have just given up and died, but it looked into my eyes and whimpered. I hated the sight of it. You hated it? This poor little dog? You didn't feel drawn to it at all?
In those days.
I was once a stray myself. My earliest memory is of fighting a dog over a scrap of meat covered in dirt and getting bitten for my trouble. Wherever doggy people have it. Wherever I went, I found only hunger and violence, so I robbed and stole anything and everything. I fought and I survived.
It's a living hell.
It was hell. I can't imagine.
Really?
Never have guessed to see who you are now. What am I doing talking to a child about this?
Just a fantasy.
Just like that dog, I let my guard down like a fool. Never mind. Forget I said anything. Understood?
Sure.
Yes.
Good. And while we're at the subject, a word of advice.
Listen.
This world is a bottomless hell, a bog of endless muck, and if you trust another person to keep you afloat in it, you'll feel the sludge close over your head soon enough.
Don't ever forget that.
To survive, you need the strength to make your way through that muck. Nobody can do it for you, and indeed, nobody else should. You need your own strength. And I'd say that's well within your powers.
Therefore.
In addition, I'd like to provide one other reward. I'm sure you are aware that there's a man in town that has been exchanging mag obtained from hunting monsters in their life. I'll put in a word with them so they're more flexible with you, not just here in Grand Threat, but across the kingdom. Nice! That's kinda nice. That's very nice, baby.
No pain.
Increase the skill inheritance slot for the merchant lineage to 2! Ooh! Ooh! I do like the merchant archetype though, because I get bonus money, baby. Extra money. Extra money, baby.
Even then.
I shouldn't be the only one talking. You owe me some secrets of yours after all. Chris tried to kill Louis, did he not? Then I imagine you were aiming for the same thing.
You there.
What are your true motives? What are you really aiming to do? To improve the country. To make my mark. To help people like you. To improve the country.
That's...
Want to better this country? Your true motives, I said. Though, well, I suppose it's not impossible you really do mean that. Can't tell what you're thinking at all, but I'll expose your true nature eventually.
I'm off.
That's all for today. Come by again when you can. I'm sure the doc will be delighted to see you.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's Flames Day!
The announcement is soon.
So Foreign Scramble announcement is coming tomorrow, is it? What's this proclamation of his going to be? But anyway, I wonder if he's going to thank us for what we did in the Grand Cathedral.
No.
I wouldn't hold your breath on that one. Ostensibly, the state army is getting all the credit for taking down that human after all. We shall know soon enough, so there's a little point in contemplating it further. Until then, let us simply do what we can as we wait for events to unfold. Bum, bum. Something's grand. The announcement is happening tomorrow.
What now?
Royal Virtues. I still haven't got anything out of it yet.
What is it? Oh, I am grateful.
All right then.
What did you do again? Greetings, little boy. We don't see many of you tribe in the royal capital, though we're similar in that way. Have you heard of the Mustari tribe? We are to Mustari tribe? Of course, now it's understandable. We really make ourselves known to be popular after all. So then interest in our history and why we will live our life. Mustari's history, learning more about them may help us to better support those in need, right? Tolerance? Yeah.
Pleased to hear it.
Let's hear it. Let's go elsewhere to chat, shall we?
Well then.
Our tribe is called the Mustari. Perhaps the most obvious part of our culture is that we wear masks, just like the one I have on right now. Next thing you'll notice, we all have 3 eyes. What? 3 eyes, and that goes for every Mustari. What's it like to see for you all? Our third eye cannot see things. We see the world almost exactly as you do. However, the Mustari fate is vastly different from that of other tribes. We have our own unique fate, different from the state religion stantisms. Is it restricted to the Mustari tribe?
About that.
The only Mustari practice this belief? That's correct. Normally we cannot reveal our teachings to other tribes. Sanctism is a belief open to all. Perhaps that is why at times politics get involved and distort its doctrine. For that reason, we refrain from revealing our faith to everyone. It's our only means of keeping our doctrine the way it should be. That doesn't sound like the best solution, but I'm guessing it's complicated. Some try to spread our teachings outside the island, but things quickly grow complex and one must tread carefully. Other tribes have decent tendency to jump onto conclusions. That is why Sanctism has gathered many believers. Now we are scorned as the mass tribe. That is who we are, forever etched in our history. Tell me about the Mustari way of life. I feel learning more about their existence has improved my tolerance.
All right. Pleased to hear it.
Maybe worth telling you more. Next time I'll tell you about our basic doctrine, if the chance comes. Hearing all that was intriguing. It's about time I head back to the inn.
It's time. Save it.
What is it?
Oh, is it been nighttime as well? I might as well, yeah.
So, we meet
Hello there, we meet again. I'm still interested in that Mustari. If so, then I'd be delighted to tell you more about us.
I see.
Let's say I'll detail more of the faith we believe in.
Long ago.
God's messengers ruled over existence. When they perish, they conferred a holy relic unto the world. This holy relic exists to this day and has been passed down for generations within our tribe as a divine object that represents God Himself. We believe that only they who wield the divine relic, the instrument of God, can truly receive the authentic teachings. One of our teachings tells us to devote our entire being to what we hold most dear. Even now, it's the core tenet our priestesses strives to embody.
All right.
pleased
Nope.
to hear it.
We don't touch all I can, but we must live all over. But we Mustari live all over, hiding out in various places. If you're interested, you might try lending an ear to these other Mustari. Okay.
It would seem the disaster was averted.
It's time the announcement.
Right then. Today's Forden's big announcement.
Wonder what he's planning. I guess the church has to have some reaction to all that stuff the king said.
Whatever it is, Luis won't be able to just ignore it. This might be a day that goes down in history.
Ladies and gents, lend me your
Battling.
ears. Sanctifex Forden has spoken. The giant face in the sky, the massive rocks appearing throughout the land, and the mysterious voice claiming to be the past king. The Sanctus Church has officially recognized these happenings as the will of His Royal Majesty.
So it really is His Majesty.
And so, as His Majesty has decreed, whoever has gained the greatest trust of the people by the day of decision shall be our new king. This is a historic moment, good citizens. It's revolutionary. It's unprecedented. No matter who you are, you can take the throne.
Anyone?
Anyone?
Me? If, and this is a big if, you are the person that all our people trust most in their hearts.
Maybe you could be king yourself, eh? You're popular enough.
Me? In charge? Well, that's the last thing this country needs. Right, let's review what we know, shall we? First, the new faces that have appeared on the rock. It shows us who's foremost in the running. We've worked out that much. The top 3 of the lot are also shown in the sky. Suppose that way you can see their inspiring faces anytime, anywhere.
Hold on. How's us common folk supposed to stand a chance against all these upper crusters?
Say you do become popular. With your face clear for all to see, surely that'd make you a prime target for assassination.
Not quite, friend. Not quite. A valid concern, but one His Majesty prepared for.
Let me open the windows. Give me a sec.
Popular aspirants, at least those who make it onto the rock, are protected by royal magic. Assassinations off the table. Magic chains will spring to life and bind anyone who tries. I saw it happen with my own eyes to Count Luis's sorry assailant.
So, literally anyone could be king? Even a pauper? Or a slave?
Yes!
Or a criminal?
But hold on, you mean to say we might not be ruled by Clamar? What does that mean for us?
Right, I've said my piece. You know all I know. Now go forth, ladies and gents, and spread the word. Whether you're from our fair capital or the middle of nowhere, the crown's within your grasp. Anyone in the land could be our next king.
21 Celsius.
I heard the announcement. The church has chosen to recognize this face's words as crown sent and shall abide by them.
They conceded that one quickly. Though I suppose it's a hard thing to deny, what with the royal palace hanging up there in the clouds.
Had they rushed a coronation for His Eminence Forden, it would have dashed any hope of reinstating His Highness. A small comfort.
I can tell from your face there's some bad news too.
Do you recall those chains that froze Alsace in place? It seems that too was part of His Majesty's magic. Plainly, any candidates of sufficient favor cannot be deposed by force.
So Luis, that's not good.
That's not good.
No, 'tis not indeed. This marks Luis as nigh untouchable. I will still seek to find him. Yet, even should we stand before the man himself, we could not kill him.
No! If we can't kill him, then how do we break the curse?
What the hell was the king thinking? Grius was trying to save his son. He died for it.
Even so, without this magic, no aspirant would be safe from assassination, leaving Luis to dominate through sheer martial strength. We appear to be at an impasse.
Everyone, have you seen Maria?
Did something
No,
happen?
Maria!
I checked her room and she isn't there.
Maria!
She wouldn't just leave without telling anyone. I couldn't deal with losing both of them.
I'll go look for her.
I'll go look for her.
You will? Thank you. When I think of what might happen to her.
If she left her room on her own, she must have had some reason.
Let's go search for her. If we head into town, we might find some clues.
Maria! Where is Maria? Maria? Maria, where are you? Where could Maria have gone? Wait, oh no. Oh no, what? Maria, oh, you mean that kid? Yeah, I saw her earlier. Really, where was she headed? The stairs north of Sunshade Row, you know, by the general store, didn't look to be running an errand though. Sunshade Row? General store, we might find someone else who saw her if we head over there. General store?
Alright then.
Ridiculous. Maria. Oh, hello. So you're looking for a little girl. Have you seen anyone like that around here? Oh, could it be that half-blood? If so, then yes, I did see her. She was mentoring Papa and looking all sad. I saw her go through the back alley. Maria, could she have gone to the Grand Cathedral?
Alright then.
That's not good. That's not good.
Alright then.
I'm out of ideas.
What should I do?
Well then,
This is alright.
Can I?
Hello there.
Do you know that little half-blood girl? You can't let a girl like that walk the streets alone. You were just asking for trouble. She just went inside. Hey, you let her pass? Why? The way her eyes look, I'd not be the one to stop her now. She's been coming to pray for a while, no matter how many glares she's get. Maria.
huh? Why?
She looks okay. Everyone's worried about you. What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Got to Sechima meeting Kiryu last night. Haruka doesn't understand adults. She sure doesn't.
Papa hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely.
She's
One
still
time
too
he came here
young.
to get me. I remember because he called my name. But I pray. And he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral's broken?
Maria.
Miss Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore. But I know... Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again. Hasn't he? It's going to be so lonely. The loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong, don't I? But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
Why does everyone always leave? Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave? Is it my fault? I really did my
It's
best
not
to be
your
a good
fault, girl. That's not why.
That's not why.
He's right, Maria. It's not your fault at all.
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect him. I'm sorry.
I remember Papa saying something like that. He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
Don't worry.
It's going to be alright. Don't worry.
I hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always be so sad.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. The prince told me that once.
I think I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end. Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
You may be right, but much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even so, we have to try.
Maria, you're safe. Oh, you had me worried sick.
I'm sorry for leaving on my own.
No, it's all right.
Miss Fabienne, I'm hungry.
Ah.
Yes, that's right. Let's all sit down for some supper together. Thank you for finding her.
It looks like she's worked things out.
She's a strong girl.
But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to
Sag!
dispel. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king himself?
I wish I could report back, but the prince is still asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
We cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
Well, there's the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding the standings. I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to game it.
True enough. I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
Sorry, did I wake you? Laying here, I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria. The prince. Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
Let's think about it together.
Let's think about it together.
Keeping me company, are you? You really are a strange one. My kind of strange, if I'm honest. That book, is that the novel you're always carrying around? Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
Wanna read it?
Wanna read it?
If you don't mind, since we finally some room to breathe.
Go ahead.
Oh, interesting. It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the Utopia's security. In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves. One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder. Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions. Couldn't be further from reality, could it? We've a kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now. And this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos. Interesting. Perhaps I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the king's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration? Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us.
To be honest, this seems like less like a novel and more like an info book release for fans of some original novel.
Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee...
Like, who's the protagonist of this book? What's the plot? Yeah.
Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview. We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make us insensitive. A problem with no easy solution, I fear. Lofty words. I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals. Still, the discussions helped clear my head a little. Thank you. I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse. Sleep should come easier now. I think I'll give it another chance. Wait, how long have you been asleep?
Passed out from the beginning, baby.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Early morning.
Ladies and gents, have you heard the news? The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime.
Oh.
To choose our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom. And we call it the Tournament for the Throne. Our aspirants will set out on a grand tour of 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting trials. First, we have the Exhibition of the Brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win. Official word is, this event's open to all. So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch or in it to win?
Just to watch.
Stroll? Why call us so early in the morning? What is that journal?
I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius' personal effects.
Okay.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written...
What? You don't want to win? I mean, Gallagher should win. It'd be funny. That would be very funny.
Even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
But that attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it would be easy. And the real trick will be finding it. We wouldn't leave it unprotected.
That reminds me. The crier for the church was handing these out.
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now. An interesting gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels. But saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work. Probably Forden himself.
You think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
In the interest of fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
That bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wait, he may lose the throne.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk. What are we supposed to do?
We need a plan and then we can take action. As an elder, I'm an outcast in the city. I think that gives us an advantage here. We make Luis come to... We end the tournament for the throne.
Let's enter this tournament for the throne.
Huh? Hey, were you even listening to us? Besides, the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
Wait. It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there. This could be just the excuse you need to get close to Luis. He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying. Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
Wait, me?
If all we need to do is get Luis's attention, then that's sure to get the job done. If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
I see. An undercover operation, is it? Quite a gambit. But it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
Just hold on a second.
Let's put Galaga, please.
Getting Luis's attention is all well and good. But remember, who's actually risking their life here?
Infiltrating Luis's ranks will be dangerous. If I'm found out, I'll be good as dead.
What do you think? Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
Yeah. If it's for Maria.
If it's for Maria's sake.
I see.
Right.
I remind him of the words the prince spoke to me in our youth.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Damn.
So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
I inherit Chris's journal.
Good heavens. Haven't you put yourself in enough danger? Listen to me. I don't want you going down the same path he did. Are you really this set on running off again?
I'll have to carry on his legacy.
I have to carry on his legacy.
I see. Well, I'm sure he'd be glad to hear it. I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
That's more than enough.
Competition.
It's a big, grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
So you're going to try and become king? Wow!
Mm-hmm.
Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
You have your first advocate, it seems.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh? Your Majesty.
That's the plan.
That was the plan from the start.
That's the spirit.
Well, if we want Luis to notice you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people. Maybe reaching for the throne will do it.
Does that mean you're not coming back?
No, we'll be back. Although we might be a while.
I don't like when it gets lonely.
Maria.
But I'll be cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You be a good king.
We'll meet again.
We'll see each other again.
You better not forget.
Now, we'd best get registration out of the way, but we'll need some legs for the journey. It's mostly lawless wastes between cities.
Judging by this specified deadline, we're unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceana's capital in time on foot.
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
Mm-hmm.
A carriage might save our chances, if we could find one. Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you two to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
This should be the place, right?
Excuse us, we're looking to join the tournament for the throne.
Aye? Bit young, ain't ya? And who's the kid?
So?
You?
I'm the one entering.
I'm the one entering.
You? Really?
I've not heard of any age restrictions. They're a problem?
Well, I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't you?
So?
And you want to be king. Well, the novelty of it might win you some looks.
Could you just do your job, please? Can he register or not?
Ah, an elder.
Uh-oh.
Think of it.
So which tribe do you know so far?
Recruits that went off to the northern fort.
They
were all wiped out. What? We got a deserter.
Uh-oh.
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Could swear I've seen you before.
No, 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 no.
Well, hardly matters with no captain to verify it with. Go on then.
Ooh.
You can represent the lesser tribes so nobody complains.
Whew. That was a close one.
And, obviously, you're gonna need a carriage. Otherwise, the whole thing's off.
I know Paripus.
You're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It'll be at the plaza.
I don't remember all the tribes' names, to be honest.
Don't be late.
I still remember all the names.
We'll have to hope Hulkenberg can find us a carriage.
As for us, I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay.
You learn
It's not
them in
impressive
time.
enough. Luis won't look twice at you.
Some postings over there. They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard can't handle.
Okay.
Let's take a look.
Looks like everyone else had the same idea.
One of these bounties is...
Because I don't think you even know Mario's second try.
But which?
Oh.
Bigger is probably better.
Yeah, I don't.
There's nothing but small-time contracts here.
Are you lot here for this tournament then? Bit slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
How about
I think you learned that one for a bit.
monsters? Bounties include criminals too, right?
Huh.
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
Let's see. Ugh, he's horrible.
Heismay? Heismay?
A villainous kidnapper. Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a while now.
This might just be perfect.
Boris young man.
No idea who that is. That man's an elite.
Let's get a dog call.
Night, they say. It makes short work of a scrawny little urchin. You can be sure of that. Besides, didn't you hear what it is they're actually looking for?
What?
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance at winning. They want kingly types, not children play acting.
Stuck-up little... Is that the kind of competition we can expect?
He was right about the rules, though. What are you thinking?
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to?
Maybe to stop his evil deeds?
Maybe he just wants to stop the criminal's evil deeds.
We've got more important things to worry about.
Don't worry, I'll explain everything later.
As long as you can convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
Ho there! Are you really taking the bounty on
Regal
Heisman?
soldier, yes.
You three must be heaven sent. Please, would you listen to our plight?
Okay, what kind?
Your pardon, gentlemen.
Pardon.
I'm Barton, a guard captain from Matira.
Pardon.
a town to the
Pardon.
south.
Pardon.
The bounty on Heisman is up at my behest.
A guard captain? This fellow's made some powerful enemies.
We can't afford lenience. On top of his past crimes, Heisman has stooped to abducting our wee ones. Our children.
What the fuck?
Selling them off, some say. If our city becomes known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay? Community and trade will dwindle and die.
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal, why can't the guard handle it?
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of vicious giant worms. We've no idea how he manages to operate out there without getting devoured himself.
I see. Tricky problem indeed.
I'd no choice but to swallow my pride and post a bounty. Yet no matter how many times I renew the bill, none have taken it. A pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who can't protect his home,
It's
whether
fine.
by strength or by surrender. Laugh if you must.
Want to help you.
We just want to help you.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract.
Thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming over everything. Closure. Thank you all. And thank God for bringing you to me. In that case, we shall meet in Matira, the old castle town. Please, make haste.
Well, no backing out of this now. You sure this is what we want?
Way I see it, if we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity. Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
I guess that's fair.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow. You go on and accept the contract.
Oh, what's a whippersnapper like you doing here? Don't tell me. Are you actually thinking of participating in the tournament of the throne? Oh, the audacity of you. That's a wretch, a mere fletchling with no history or experience to speak of as king. The idea makes me sick to my stomach.
Thank you.
The ideal leader of this country is a dignified man of a great age, one with years of experience, and yet upstart school children like you and Louis there too. It hardly matters. You won't be able to fight much longer. So structurally as you like, I'd be happy to give the eulogy at your funeral. I suppose he's a candidate too. Wait. It would be alright if we accepted the Pampi contract for Haze May? Haze May, you sure you can handle that? We can't be held liable if you get yourself killed out there. Of course I can. You're not one alright either with that, or you just green. Head to Martira, you can probably get more information there.
Let's focus.
The Old Castle Town Kidnapper, rank 4, huh? 100k! Nice.
Let's call it.
Okay, we got the contract, let's head back to the inn for now.
No registration issues, I trust?
No, indeed.
Yeah.
We found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll.
Stroll.
See, she's convinced. Nothing to worry about.
Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that.
Stroll.
The kingly carriage?
Well,
tell her the
I have
truth.
made some arrangements. How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
You don't sound too sure about that.
No, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for yourself.
Well, under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order.
What?
Though 'tis only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
True.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
It was not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals. Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight.
The opening ceremony for the tournament is tomorrow. We should probably stay inside and rest today.
What in the blade? Fancy a bit of...
Nothing to get, actually. That's stuff for tomorrow? Nothing else, huh?
Now then.
Progression seems to be proceeding without issue, will apart from one massive opportunity uncertainty. Never mind. Forgive me my motherings, just please do not be surprised no matter what we're presented with.
Don't push yourself too
Tomorrow you
much.
depart, Marie will certainly miss you dearly, so please come back and say hello when you can, if it's only every once in a while.
What?
Yes.
Good night.
Rest well.
Can I come in?
Maria. Want to read some more?
Want to read some more?
Not today.
Not today.
You're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So
Oh,
just...
she's gonna cry.
Oh, no. I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
You don't have to worry.
Oh, it's all right. You don't have to worry.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it? Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
It's a promise.
It's a promise.
All right. Promise? The next time I see you again. Can you tell me more about the outside world?
This one's important.
Maria is waiting for us to return home and regale her with tales of the strange and distant places we visit.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So, thank you. I'll go to bed now.
You're such a good girl, man.
May I have a moment?
Good night.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out.
Of course.
Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden. It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
'Tis kind of you to say. But that book, we met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
I actually do. You got me thrown out?
Now that you mention it, I do.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned. You needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents. Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stung them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two?
Go ahead. It's the law.
So it is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people.
By voting.
Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country.
I
Should
swear.
they own title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people. In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts. Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, 'tis not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good. Oh, I suppose 'tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream. 'Tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Medals Day. Ooh, cutscene. Ooh, it's a girl. It's Blondie. Juna? Lady Juna? Who? Shh, listen to her.
Faraway sky, blue and clear. Echo my wish, so
Jam.
one and all born to this land. As here we stand, let us greet the rising dawn.
Hand
in hand.
Aw.
Faraway sky so clear. Let my wish echo.
Damn.
Even I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the Tournament for the Throne! For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete three challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven.
Okay, Brilehaven.
They face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive
Battling
at the
is fun.
Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown.
How many are we? There are.
Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him.
Forden!
It's Sanctism's one and only 78 Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden!
Victory to Sanctifex Forden!
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond. This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory
Together!
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Giddo!
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
So much for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctus have in this race?
Yikes!
It's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, Crier! Where's Count Louise?
Silence!
All right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering?
Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right. For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition,
Black
modest
Hound?
and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel.
Oh, him.
Him? So he was one of Luis's men.
The fallen king embraced Sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you! What our country needs is power!
Well, it's not quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward.
Roger.
By war, by conquest,
Rudolph.
by right, it's Rudolph Kraus. In it more for the gauntlet than the throne,
What the?
it's Lena Caden. Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life, it's Loveless O'Shea. Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
Milo.
Wow, if we lose this, think the country has some even bigger problems.
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
What? An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish
Shut up,
yourself?
bitch!
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified.
Hogenberg!
All right?
Hey! What's going on?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
So, contestants, are you ready?
What? Last, I say! Wait! Found your behave!
A land runner?
It's quick!
Wait, it's headed right for the...
It'll crash! Whoa!
Oh! Is that our ride?
What the heck is that?
Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
What ho? Isn't he a marvel, chums?
You don't! You nearly brought down the cathedral! Have I cared, you fool? It was bad enough when Luis did it the first time. That feckless, shameless old fool.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all. Right! I'd call that a full roster. Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land. Go! Prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin!
We must take to the road.
Get on!
So fast! Gotta hold on to something or I'll get blown up!
It's incredible!
Hey, I'm in the 5,000s now, baby! I ended up standing out more than expected. I've gained a lot of interest, but I only consider this part of my mission to aid the prince. Alright, let me have a bathroom break.
Just a sec.
What was with this thing? Is this our carriage?
Can you hear me?
Pilot. Shall I just run her along the main road then? The other seems to be doing as much. Hi, Trey. You're just as crazy as this runner. I'll take the compliment, little lady. Now let's have some coordinates for a little test run. What's happening right now?
Let's see.
I'm gonna go to a place called Martira, Old Castle Town. I think I should be way south. Oh shit.
Hold on. This place here.
Let us hurry.
This place.
Head to Martira, the Old Castle Town. So do I just press here? What's with these?
Let's see. That's where you want to go.
No.
This place.
Wow.
You okay, Martira? Here it is. Down to Martira, undescribed selects. Oh, I'd say that'll be 4 days, 3 nights about.
Oh.
4 days and 3 nights. That's a great deal faster than our carriage, and sure that the roads will be safer at that kind of speed. Probably good now. Cinch those bridges, chaps. Full steam ahead to Martira, Old Castle Town.
This is amazing.
I don't know
a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft. I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me, lad? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
Has she now?
So this is what you use to talk with the driver? Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? I'm not in this for the money, boy. What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chinwag.
It's brilliant.
Nearest? Oh, his name is Nearest. He's fun. Ah, it's amazing.
Yeah, it's amazing.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy.
Oh, you know his name yet? Oops. Yeah, his name is Pilot. You only know him as a pilot.
Ladies, the world is our shellfish.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg. Can we get an explanation yet?
That man is Neurus.
There we go.
And Ishkia.
Ishkia.
Obvious from the wings. And despite everything,
Major spoilers, I need to ban myself. Yes, Spirit. You need to do that now. Those big ass spoiler.
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable.
Noble districts Undershaw.
Neurus?
God.
There. I'm coming in.
Nearest.
Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
Too much to do.
As always. To business then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
But pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean, well...
Well?
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it! Off with you now! Leave me be!
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Good God!
Is this a gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Nuras, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes.
Yes? Are you hiding?
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it? Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders? You cannot mean...
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly.
Dude!
Then His Highness died, and... well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away. A masterpiece like her? Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable! I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally...
You imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady, but leave the Balliol runner alone.
Look, this runner... Tis fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate, for both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
'Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where last I heard? So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness? Is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay His mercy.
Understood.
Understood.
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Quite probably the world.
I think. Maybe.
How encouraging.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
I think we can count on him.
I think we can count on him.
If you're sure, I suppose. We'll deal with it if we have to.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and greasework. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
So, summing up. Our first trial is to slay a monster.
Yep.
We'll take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline.
Yep.
The bigger the head, the better. Our destination is Port Brylehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children. Right?
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
True justice.
Us to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely. Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. I do understand the intent. What do you think of this plan?
I trust all of you.
I trust all of you completely.
Good enough for me. A captain's got to trust his crew, after all. The bounty's Heismay, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet, 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster. Then again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant. Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Thank you.
In Stroll we trust.
Try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
Righto. Then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the gauntlet runner. Even got a bathing room if you
Bathing room?
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine. After all, the wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And we'll not get past it without days on the road together. So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him, I suppose.
Will we? The Color Runner has various areas for different activities, such as the strategy room, the lounge, and the kitchen. You can also visit the Academy for finding more and interacting with him. Let's visit the engine room first, take your time, and have a look around on your way there.
Oh, yeah?
Never been a Color Runner, kind of want to see what the engine room's like.
Alright then.
This blaze is big as fuck.
Alright then.
There's a cooking table, oven, food shelf, cask,
Alright then.
washing area. You can wash your dishes properly, but being that water is a precious resource, that actually goes double.
Got it.
So I guess I can prepare meals here. Washroom, pantry.
This is...
Some orgo, sugar, and briny salt. I wonder who bought them here. I could use this for cooking. Oh! Thank you. Oh, so this room is made for bathing. Can we really just hop in mid right and take a real bath? Now that I could get used. Now that I could get used to. I call first dip.
Hey.
We're just gonna straight up and strip nude. What do you think you are? Unacceptable? What do you mean? What do you mean?
You're really?
It's a bathing room. Oops, I remember they're not running water yet. Working on it. What? Unacceptable. Engine room corridor. Wait, this is the bed? I mean, it's better than I guess. There are beds, they seem pretty small. There are a lot of books lined up. Washing machine?
Alright then.
There's more. Upright cleaning tool. Back garden. Okay, okay. What about make this thing run? Rest time on a conley runner, eh? Well, that scared me. Looks like that pipe's in here too. Call the runner found. There's one in every room. Now, Peter, I heard you speculating on the old girl's inner workings. Conley runners use matter crystals as fuel to run, you see. Used to be you take your life in your hands when you traveled the wilds. Then, thanks to the kingdom's greatest minds, the Conley runner was born. The runner was actual legs are based on a colossal beast made for zero momentum loss, even on the roughest terrain. Amongst other things, I modified this craft with a bit more zip and speed, another step closer to my dream. What dream? Long story, my girl. Best told to a captive audience with no plans for the next few days and nights. Never mind then. Maybe some other time. Anyway, still plenty about the old girl. It's work in progress, but by the time I'm done, she'll have some new tricks. You just watch. It'll be sunset before long, so start thinking about bedding down for the night. Can run in the dark, and the old girl needs her rest as much as we do. You continue to watch your destination while spending time on the Conley Runner. Utilize its facilities to obtain items, raise abilities, or do other things you wouldn't be able to do in town. They're using the kitchen, reading books at the bookshelf, or using washing machine. More activities will become available over time. You can also spend time with your allies while traveling, which may help to improve your road shows. At the end of the day, the choice is yours. Huh. Very interesting. There's Hologram Bot. Use the gauntlet runner's cooking table to whip up some food for you and your allies, but eating prepared meals can grant you party various positive effects. To cook, you need ingredients, buy them, feed them, or find them lying around. Try to experiment as much as possible after you've made every dish at least once. You may learn how to create the ultimate culinary masterpiece. Some ingredients here may be newer when shopping. Video meat, okay. Oh shit, give me more, huh? Whose handwriting is that? There are notes here about new potential recipes. Okay, thank you, thank you. I want to make something, so we should try to help everyone teach us their culinary specialties. Maybe not. Let's see. I have no idea what should I do, baby. Read books, some of the shelf, did lunch, you cook a meal, clean the runners, or slept? Somebody slept? And this is the bookshelves. Let me save. Bookshelves lined with interesting books. The books I could read are The New World Travel Diary, Pride and Persuasion. It's a bit to be fictional chronicle of a boy's journey in a fanciful place called the New World, Shinsekai. I haven't started reading it yet. Seems like a book that'll really expand the mind. Want to really take it over by the window. Imagination. Yeah. Should we spend some time reading this book? Sheesh.
Actually?
To be honest with you, I have realized something. There are so many things in this world which very simply I don't understand. There are so many things I have learned since we started traveling together. You have made sure the world is vast. Same here.
That's right.
Same for me. Relate, huh? There's so much one needs to see firsthand to comprehend. Hey, Will. I know this time we're traveling for our mission, but if all goes well, I want to go on another journey where I'm free to do what I want. Sounds like fun?
Right.
Let's do it. It sounds like fun. Yes, let's. I don't know where it go, but I'm looking forward to do it already. Of course, if I want to contribute further to whatever you do in the future, I'll have to keep working hard. Well, can you think of anything I can do to help you out? You're already helping me plenty, girl. You already do plenty for me.
What?
Really? Oh, hearing that makes me happy. Especially since I don't have to do anything more to keep you satisfied. This conversation kind of went up in a unique direction, huh? Let's keep reading the book for a bit. It describes a new world. If a place other than this really exists, I'd like to visit someday. Film imagination has expanded? Yeah.
Alright.
Okay. Still much more okay.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon, and the curtain of night falls over the land. Protected within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
Hey. Establish an encampment at night with the vast wilderness outside town is ensconced in darkness, forcing your way through the unmarked terrain is very dangerous even with that stalwart Gauntlet Runner. Instead of establish a camp somewhere safe, you can resume your travels the next morning. While at the encampment, you can use any of the facilities at the Gauntlet Runner like usual, but you can also reminisce about the journey with your allies. Give it a try. 3 days until we reach Martira, our first time to camping in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm kind of excited, but it'll be a long night, so why not spend some time relaxing with someone?
Hey.
Are you looking for something to do? My weapons are as sharp as they're going to get, and I'm not up too much care to keep me company for a while. But recalling the past and planning for the future with Stroll, maybe I can hone my imagination. Should I spend time with yeah.
Now then.
So next is Martira. It feels like just yesterday when I first arrived in the royal capital, so much has happened in such a short span of time. Met you, we went over to the northern fortress and awakened a mysterious power. I'd once thought magic like this only existed in heroic tales of times long past.
Speaking of,
I've been thinking that perhaps this is the same power that Hero King once used. If that's the case, then why do you think so many of them met miserable ends? They had no allies.
What's that about?
Did they lack allies?
Oh,
I see. Try as they might, even the strongest king wouldn't be able to establish a country by himself. Perhaps it's not a matter of how much power you have, but how you choose to wield it. Moreover, we got more than one power at our disposal, and on top of that, we got allies who share these abilities as well. If we continue to master these archetypes, then maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to surpass the great hero kings of old. Though all this does make me wonder just how many more of these powers are still out there.
Alright.
Damn, not level up yet. Come now, it's too early for bed. Let's talk some more. Stroll and I talked for a while.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning.
Top of the morning to you, my dear passengers. I trust that the sleeping quarters more than exceeded your expectations, eh?
True.
They're better than I fear, considering how tiny they are, but I got a question of my own. Isn't the desert sand going to do a number on this runner? My boy, remember who maintains this rock girl. Nary a grain of sand could fit between her seams, I assure you. Regardless, we'll be leaving these arid dunes behind tomorrow.
I knew it!
Well, runners really are neat, aren't they? A carriage would never be able to get through the desert this fast, but just keep an eye on the road, okay, Nearest? You're ready to Martira in 2 days, huh?
Alright then.
Is the deck, pantry.
This is...
Bed, back deck. There's another bookshelf there too. Goes to the window.
All right then.
Nearest desk. This is where the new inventions are born.
All right then.
Washing machine.
This?
Oh, increase your max MP. Wow.
Understood.
Wow.
All right then.
This leads up. We actually very easy. Wait, there's a toilet? Should I use the toilet? Take a shit. Oh, I got it. Got what? What did you got?
Right.
I feel as though being in that small space has sharpened my mind. Potato's luck increased by what? What the fuck? Huh? Stairs to cockpit. Should we finish it? We might as well fucking finish it. Bum 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 bum. He stared up at the heavens. There are sparkling the azure firmament. Caught his eye. The moon at midday? No. Despite its cold, stony glow, this was no moon nor star. There were those who said it was the corpse of an ancient, indomitable dragon. Others said it was a pavilion in the sky, erected by Empyrean beings.
Oh, yeah?
So he sees a strange light shining in the sky. The way it's written, I feel like this light is meant to be the key to the new world or something. What do you think the light is? The remains of a dragon or a pavilion built by Empyrean beings? Pavilion?
Oh, that's right.
It's the pavilion.
Right?
Yeah, there's something dream-like about people who live in the sky, isn't there? You think they have wings?
Now then.
Now then. Oh, level up. Yes, finally. Inspired, baby.
Imagination.
This one of the features ruler must possess if true sovereignty. Yeah. I know this new world is just a fictional, but I want to visit if it were a real place. There's still more left to read this book. In this book, I'll pick up from here next time.
I say, we could stop for a break.
Oh, break time, chums. There's something up ahead, so we'll be stopping there.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert. One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magla, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves snared by the bewitching magla surrounding the tree. The Gauntlet Runner comes to a stop at its base.
Here we are. Shall we get a closer look? Oh wow, the Tree of Prophecy. That's so pretty. Oh wow, it's so pretty.
That's...
It's not just the leaves, it's as though the whole area has been painted red.
Certainly.
This place calls to mind a picture book I read as a child. It told of a great tree, located somewhere within the country, whose colors shifted to foretell unusual events in the times ahead. How exactly would a tree foretell the future, and how does a plant grow this huge in the middle of a desert? I'm not sure if this explains it, but I'm sensing an incredible amount of magla in the air here. Your hypothesis is correct. That would make this no mere tree, no sir, but a magical organism that feeds off of magla. As a matter of scientific research, I must document this discovery. Nearest pulled a sheet of paper and brush from his pocket and began to draw the landscape in front of him.
Hey.
Wow, Nearest, how did you get so good at drawing? Ah, my boy, meticulous documentation is the foundation of all. Good research there. You have it. I'm finished here. Take it as a keepsake. You give it to me? You sure I can have this?
Yeah.
Yes, of course. I already committed it all to the safety of my mind. I have no need for the sketch itself anymore. There is a Nearest research picture that drawings is intricately detailed and could accurately convey the full majesty of this place to a viewer who has never been here.
Hey there!
Hey, why don't we give that to Maria? I bet she'd love to see something from our journey, and we could tell her a story about this place. Next time you're in Grand Strat, I should give this drawing to Maria. Huh? Magical organism in the form of a tree. Say, aren't fairies in the same classification? Precisely! Gallica is our most precious treasure as well. I have been observing her very closely, which is giving me great insight into my own research into flight. What? You've been observing me this whole time? I don't recall you asking, so knock it off!
However,
turning our attention back to the tree, I heard that it tints itself blue to herald the arrival of a favorable development. Wonder what manner of anomaly its current color portends. It's like a brief detail, but I feel that seeing that rare sight has broadened my wisdom.
Alright.
Nice!
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders, as darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself. Monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a Gauntlet Runner. The party, secure in their Gauntlet Runner, spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
We'll be Matira the day after tomorrow. What kind of place Matira is?
What now?
Probably,
I'll show you the essence of truth.
With these fists, I strike for justice.
I strive for justice.
by the sworn oath of knighthood.
Justice!
What now?
All right.
Yeah, might as well lock that too.
That...
There are insects gathering by the campfire. Apparently you can eat these bugs, well, according to Hulkenberg anyway. You should try and catch one. Lumi bee. I caught one of the bugs gathered by the campfire. When it's my turn to cook, I should use it as an ingredient. Hulkenberg.
Well met.
Well met. I don't suppose you're as overburdened with free time as I am. I'm certainly no stranger to traveling, but I have no idea how to spend idle hours. If the idea appeals, might we talk a bit? Yeah, let's go. It's probably we have woken into. I have all sorts of questions, but what I really find curious are these forms we take on. Each has their own unique aspects, but one bit they all have in common is their armor-like appearance. What do you make of that? It's cool.
Certainly.
It looks cool.
I see.
We find the aestheticity of the designs intriguing, but I was not speaking of on how they look per se. In my opinion, the armor encloses the raging forces within us, allowing us to direct that power, as one directs a horse by its reins. It is said people lose their magic because they refuse to confront their fears and anxieties, forever unaware of the power lurking within them. Is that not then the very condition to awaken our slumbering power? Also, hence why it is so exhausting and why it cannot be maintained for long. The ravenous appetite I had afterwards is proof we do well to practice diligence maintaining our food reserves.
All right.
It's getting quite late, but we have ways to go yet, so I would very much like to continue chatting with you.
Ooh. Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hey, nice cutscene again. Wow!
Finally! We're out of the desert! Oh wow! I missed all this green!
Why is it so bumpy?
That'd be the change in terrain, lad. See, you got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
What the? Did we just crash?
Great.
Of course not. That's
a cannonade.
A what? Oh, come on! The fuck?
My star is rising!
Claudel! You motherfucker!
Sanctism will reign!
Oh, they're fighting each other!
It's them. Remember, from the opening ceremony, I think one of them is Guido, Forden's confidant.
Guido.
And the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
Guido and Lodell.
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
It seemed like they tried to land a fatal shot, just aiming to break the opposing side's gauntlet runner.
stuck out in the wilds with no working runner. Will they survive or not? They're dashed well out of the race.
So does the clash to halt each other's advance. Damn fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look, over by the legs. That crier is there too.
What the fuck is he doing here?
See, acting as witness to the candidate's conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Guido's firepower.
Our plan hinges on winning Luis's favor. Can we afford to abandon Claudel if he's one of Luis's supporters?
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. And Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
Let's I guess we have to.
Let's give Gladel a hand here.
Good thinking. That way we could win Luis's regards.
Agreed. Let us ride to Gladel's aid.
I say, hold on. You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around?
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us.
Okay, then it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
There should be an external runner phone out there.
We're here to help. Withdraw, Gladel. Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces? Well, sorry, can't get into it now. That Cornland woman. You're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral. Was that not enough? You would profane the sacred a second time.
So be it. In God's name, be thou punished.
Well, Hideo and his monks have boarded the deck. Looks like he knows the magic won't shield us. He's aiming to kill us here and now. What? But I can't really fight him though, right?
Interfere in my fight.
He's got the protection. No.
Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names. Then you chose the wrong opponent.
I hate to interrupt, Old Egg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God. Your petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike the dough himself.
Okay.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Go, my brethren. Put the fear of God into these impious commoners.
Don't forget about the petrification magic!
Spear monk.
Come forth, royal soul!
Nice! You hit their weakness!
I shall fight as I call upon royal power within!
I punch you.
You disgrace
Oh.
the sanctest way.
Not now.
Prepare yourself. Let's go. Freeze!
Witness me, brethren!
Take that!
Right on target.
I crit!
Power of heroes! I see you!
Close your eye. What could you hope to achieve? Bloody hell!
Oh! No!
Take this!
Is that all?
Here they come.
He knows we can't attack.
I'll get some distance.
He's toying with us.
Ice!
Hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
You can't run!
Go to his side. Keep your eyes off him.
We stand together! No, not this.
So, the faithful are broken before you, yet your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked harms.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him.
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth
That's
of
cheating!
baptism. Now, are you prepared for the end?
Ah, I think not, you rotter!
What have you done to my golden...
Good job!
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
Phew. Finally, he took the hint. Hey, get down here!
Hi!
What are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
Want to help?
I just wanted to help you.
A likely story? Out with it. What's your motive?
There's none!
Why, Gladell, surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives? Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress.
No wonder she looks so familiar. Those eyes.
All the way out here. A little tryst on the road, is it?
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur. Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. Consider me chastened and shooed. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
You surprised me out there, love. You bested
Blue eyes, white girl.
You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Look here.
Nearest.
Talented and famed a songstress she may be, you must remember to contain yourselves.
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nydia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
Aye, but that's... Oh,
Nearest.
Blast it all, I can't take it anymore. I'd know the suspensions
Of course, of course.
Yes, those are quality parts and no mistake. Luis really shells out for his own.
By the crown, you can't be serious. She is Juna, the kingdom's greatest
Hulkenberg?
dulcet diva. Oh, this is preposterous. Surely I can't be the only one.
Hulkenberg.
Really? No one else wants to shake her head?
I can't believe this.
Well, then on behalf of this group, I suppose it falls to me.
You're an interesting little ensemble. Wait,
Okay.
is that a fairy? A real living one?
Yes.
Where did you...
Hey, up there!
And what the fuck is that?
An airborne gauntlet runner. He's actually finished it.
Imagine being a political campaign and being the only fan of like Taylor Swift or Beyonce.
My lord, Luis. How kind to provide
Oh.
a personal escort.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladell got stuck playing
He's
someone's
here.
driver.
But she was still the saintess
He's
pick
here.
for the opening ceremony.
Moncaz.
Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my Lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
Glad to see Lady Juna's safe.
Short Paripus. Tall
Crushed
Paripus.
that churchman like a bug, and I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess. I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
Hi. We are your supporters.
We're your supporters.
Hence your retaliation against Godot, then?
He's also a candidate, though his name doesn't carry any weight.
One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely, okay?
He's asking why I became a candidate. How should I respond? To help you, Count Luis.
I want to help you, Count Luis.
Oh? You fight in my name, do you?
Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
Anyone? Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of swordhounds.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis.
You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
Sheesh.
See you, loves.
Don't think this changes anything. Come on, Hector!
Hector?
It soars like a damn bird.
Right then, that could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
No thanks to that Glodell. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Heisme, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
As the chirping birds return to their nests and the darkness claims its dominion, the Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at its repose, a place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind? Or are they the whispers of the beguiling beings of the dark? The party never has to find out, for they are safe within the Gauntlet Runner.
Oh, damn it, blast!
Did you hear that?
It's over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
Let's say we go check on him.
Oh.
Hey! Nurse, you okay?
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
Nothing? He's in trouble.
Is there something troubling you?
Ah, well, I suppose you could say that. It's just the runner, you see? She's in top shape, but I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a bally apple cart. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany, like when I saw the lost relic.
Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding. Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort, but somehow that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Have you seen one?
Have you ever seen one of these yourself?
Oh, yes. When I was but a young sproglet, there was this loony old inventor in my neighborhood, both quite brilliant and quite daffy, as they often are. That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas, ideas, ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
If only I could. That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay, So where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of Camero.
Camero? Maybe I should look into Camero when we get to Martira.
This one's important.
Rank 1. We left Neros, who dissolved into doom and gloom again and headed towards our narrow sleeping quarters in the Gauntlet Runner.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
So we are in Martira this evening then, good. Soon we'll be liberated from this blasted shaking. Liberated? Are you believe I take offense to that? The fairy girls, right, you know? Carriage could never keep up this pace. Some gratitude would be appreciated. Apologies, I'm grateful. It's just hard to show it while on the verge of losing your launch. That, and I pray we can avoid further hindrance like yesterday's.
Isn't that...
Once we are in town, we're supposed to meet with Barden, right? I'm sure the such will be distracting, but let's not keep the man waiting.
Departing the capital and barreling southward, the party's gauntlet runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Martira, where their client Barden awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
Okay, so this is Martira, huh?
Looks far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
Ah, you're here. I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
Hey there.
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased.
Joanna?
Your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She is also a most holy sanctuaress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Criganti Castle.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Forden to win the tournament.
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne. Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's allies suffered the worst of it.
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them, I mean. Some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
Luis is a tyrant.
Luis is nothing but a tyrant.
Yes. Such atrocities in his name.
Why imagine?
Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers? These bounty boarders are always in it just for the money.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
That's crazy. Could be us though. I had nothing to do with it.
You must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to it. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
Speciality?
You've a local delicacy. It would be a welcome treat.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out.
Might well fix the Bally Waterworks while I'm at it.
Come, everyone. This way.
Ooh, looks.
Is this some kind of smoked dish? Roasted larvae of the
Oh,
giant
it's a larvae.
Cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
Oh, good. Larval innards.
No, thank you. I mean, Hockenberg likes it.
Unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine, exquisite.
You're completely serious, aren't you?
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
Brother, what's that?
Great.
What's that, brother?
It looks great.
come now. They're offering us fine hospitality. It is only right that we graciously savor it.
Yes, absolutely right. I'll be cheering you on. And, I'll see to the funeral plans.
Hey, Stroll, you need too. I barely bit into this thing and already I feel a spray of something. But as for the taste, it's not that bad.
Are you actually enjoying that?
How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit.
Twitch?
But it's harmless, I assure you.
Oh, sir.
Would that I had time to try more of your dishes, but to business. Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months. All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
15?
This Heismay is your culprit.
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors.
Angry!
We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heismay. His hideout was in the midst of the Sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
So...
Is Heismay...
Heismay's hideout way out here? Looks pretty far from...
It's 1 day out, or 2 days. 1 day.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how he can even survive out there.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
Let's save this town together.
Let's work together to save this town.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet.
Oh
We've got a whole
God!
spread of other dishes for you.
Oh God! Oh God!
This is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails.
Stop it!
You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert.
Just stop
Together,
it!
I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those words. Now, please, dig it.
Hulkenberg! She served something!
Different from the roast? Why, 'tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another
What's with that green
You
small...
must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wilds, eh?
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honourable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please, rest your weary heads for today.
If they aren't here con a free meal out of us, that is.
No.
Hey, shut up, guard. We will do our job, boy.
It's been a while.
This house is such a spacious bed.
Exactly.
You're going to meet the lady of the town first thing in the morning, so get your beauty sleep. Okay. For man. Oh, you're not gonna sell anything for me? Not gonna sell anything, Tommy. Fireplace. Watching the dancing flames put me at peace for a moment. Was insect emitting a strange light amid the flames. Oh, I got a gold beetle. All the cuisine here was delicious to the last meal. Martura is fine city indeed. Which makes this haze maze offense all the more damning. If all we heard is true, hunting him will be a trial indeed. To be expelled from the order is one thing, but to be wholly stripped of his knighthood, I would not be surprised if the man's giving into despair. Visca Alba's guest room? Oh, this is where, yeah. Cupboard. Can feel skill craftsmanship in this cupboard. Looks like there's something in the back here. Hey, yoink. Not bad, maybe Barney left it there for us. A well-built fireplace. The windows here must be harsher than the ones in Grand Rat. Only few of those tiny runner bunks. Nice to sleep in an inn, isn't it? I love a good inn.
Yeah.
Nothing beats at the bed at an inn.
Right?
I can see the monsters out there when we camp on the runner, so I rest a little easier in an inn. Wish Neros would come inside with us, but I suppose if the runner is a castle, then he is its king. Howl's moving castle. Speech of water, should I drink? Take a drink? Sure. I got the faint scent of metal as bronze coin rolled my way. I obtained 10 reef. Okay. It's just asleep. Sleepy time. Rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Arbor's Day 28, baby.
It's gorgeous.
Wow, what a beautiful weather. I think I might have overslept though.
Hold on.
Where is everyone?
Let's hurry.
They all went to Kriegant Castle ahead of us. Apparently we can get there by climbing the stairs in Stairstone Market. So this is the tavern.
I'm in trouble now. I'm so shite, this ass.
Oh, I guess the foreman left. There's no information to display. Wow. Oh, I can drink again? Hell yeah. The roll was crisp and refreshing. 20 Mac. Guess let's drink it. Is it refresh or I guess it's just refresh every day? Yeah, okay. Okay.
Gone to shite, this ass. I'm out of ideas.
There's the request. Or the bounties.
All right then.
I'm out of ideas.
People. Hello there.
Oh, you sell them fruit yes. Let me get those. I forgot I should put the...
I'm out of ideas.
Oh.
What is it?
Stairstone Market?
All right then.
Oh, this is just the gear and armor and everything else. Bloody hell, we're supposed to just go about our lives when someone could strike from the shadows at any moment. We should just offer up some convicts or wanted children to say, you know any elder no one would miss? I'm telling Barden! Oh, please don't, he's not the sort for jokes. He'd lecture me for days. But I'm worried, I'll tell you, putting my foot in my mouth now and then, can you blame me? So rude, man. You should not say something like that. You should not say something like that. Wow, you're a snitch? I'm reporting to Barden, man. Yes. What do you want? You just need this rock with all the faces? You came to see the King's Rock?
Hang on.
Let us see the rock, just a quick peek, and then we'll leave. I see.
I see.
The cries that the stones had appeared around the world, and they weren't wrong. That means wherever we are, we'll be able to know the rankings. That's handy.
Oh.
First is Forden, the second is Louis, and support they earn is kinda overwhelming. But after a human rampage in front of the Grand Cathedral, Louis' following is strong as ever. If anything, he's more popular. Just goes to show how dissatisfied people were under the previous king. If you don't handle this smartly, Louis could very well end up king. Now we gotta stop that from happening at least. I'm sure Forden's going to be making a move too. I hear a voice from somewhere. Those who are destined to become king. Okay. Oh, Mac. Ooh, 3K, baby.
Yep.
Nice. The...
All right then.
Brawny Guardsmen. Oh, there they are.
Well met.
Your lady poor Baron has been waiting on tender hooks. Apparently the lady has graciously agreed to meet with us. Best not keep her waiting. Let's be about it. The castle looks possibly ancient. I wasn't expecting this city to have such a rich history. Before the kidnapping started, I imagined this city new peace. Let's get the details from the lady of the castle.
I've awaited
So you'll come. Fantastic. Lady Joanna is waiting inside. Let's go right now if that's alright. Let's go.
Aye, yes.
Please come this way then. Let's see. Let's see.
May I present Lady Joanna, Sanctoress, and the
Sanctoress
ruler of this city. These are the ones who have undertaken the request to subjugate Heisme.
I am Joanna, presiding lady of this city. On its behalf, you have my gratitude for traveling all the way from the royal capital.
Lady Joanna refused to use taxes to pay for this, so she sold her own
Oh,
heirlooms
that's
and
pretty
possessions
okay.
to secure the funds.
It's clear you want only the best for your people,
Yeah.
lady. So we'll give you our best in return.
I cannot claim any nobility above yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, you've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
Well, we don't deserve that much credit. After all, we're not helping for free.
Even so, please put an end to this tragedy.
We won't let you down.
We won't let you down.
Thank you. In truth, I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity. But perhaps there is something to it. Here is my offer. If you get rid of the culprit, I will appeal to the people of this town to support you. 'Tis most kind, but can you truly afford that? Surely, as a church sanctoress, His Eminence Forden would expect your support. Indeed. However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects. Yes,
true.
Lady Joanna. Now, I must return to my duties. I shall await our next meeting.
We're counting on you.
'Twas a confident smile indeed, with a great deal of pain behind it.
I know it's but a step in our plan, but truly, I hope we can help these people. She even promised us political support.
She did say it. Oh, I mean, I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word on that. It's quite a promise to make when she barely knows us.
Did something seem amiss?
Not in particular. Maybe it's just the gloominess of this place getting to me. So what are we gonna do about Heisme? We'll have to go out in Sandworm territory to find him, right?
The mere fact of his kidnappings suggests he's passing unseen by guards and sandworms alike. The question is, how?
Let's ask around the city a bit first. Though I can't say we'll find many willing to talk with the streets this deserted. Maybe we'll have better luck around the taverns and shops.
We should go.
We went out to get information. We should ask around too. Osterman?
Boy.
Oh, you there? Can I talk to you for a bit? Heard that you're gonna catch that Heisme for us. I just wanted to give you my thanks. You see, my wife, she's one of the people that's gone missing.
My thanks.
I don't know if I can be of any help to you, but please, if there's anything I can do, just say the word. Do you know about the Chan sandworms? Unfortunately, no. I don't know much about them, I'm afraid. Sorry, I can't be of help. You ought to ask the others around here, though. The shopkeepers might know more.
All good.
Really, that's at the Starestone Market, right? Let's try asking around there. It's okay, sir. It's okay. Hardy Butcher. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm afraid I'm all sold out for meat today.
So, hey.
Oh, no, that's okay. We're after information for more than meat today. You don't happen to know anything about a giant sandworm, do you? Only that it's dangerous. When I go out hunting, I give him a white bird. Wow, impressive that you go out there alone. Still, do you know anyone who might know something? Let's see now. You might want to try asking that fella by the armor shop. He's got quite a fondness for giant sandworm larvae.
Alright then.
What is it?
Giant sandworm? We Martirans love our edible crops, but we're a bit indifferent to the inedible parent. Larvae is my personal favorite, but I know a little about them before they make it to the kitchen. Who may know more about them? I can't recall any... Oh wait, hang on, I just thought of someone. There was a merchant yesterday at the tavern hosting. He'd gotten real close to the sandworm stand. If that's true, it'd be quite the feat. Maybe he's still in town. Nice. Some good info, maybe this merchant's still nearby. Let's ask around Thoroughfare Square?
Alright then.
Which is probably here?
An elder candidate? No. Must have got that wrong.
More people missing.
Hangover man?
I can hardly think on it.
Said I am well and truly destroyed. Nasty little hangover this. Blimey, I'm embarrassed just thinking about yesterday. Why the hell did I go and do something like that? It's not you.
Ridiculous. What you wanna know?
You at the table, what's your business with me? Well, we've been looking for a merchant, one who had something to say about the giant sandworm yesterday. Oh, that guy from last night, yeah, he was blathering so loud. You heard him whether you wanted or not. Know what he said? Why don't you ask him yourself? I know your next question. It's plain as day, but where is he? I'm this town's informant. Just see, I can tell you where that merchant is, among the other things, but information isn't free, friend. House 150. Okay, take it.
Thank you kindly.
Just like I knew you would now then, as deal's a deal. It's the Ishki in front of the fountain just there. He drank so much just there at the table he was practically taking it back. Now he's hungover. Hey, I just talked to him. Yes, finally we got some useful information out of this guy. Now let's go to the fountain and talk to the merchant. Literally just talk to him, bro.
More people missing. I can hardly think on it.
Hey, is it true that you got pretty close to the giant sandworms then? How did you manage to do that and live to tell the tale? Alright, to tell you the truth, I didn't get that close to it. I just found a giant sandworm husk, that was it. And then at the bar, I was excited and, well, pretty drunk. Anyway, at some point, the story turned into me waltzing right up to the sandworm and staring it down, and I regret that now.
No good.
Well, great. No one seems to have any information. It's almost sunset too. Let's meet at the table, and for now, I'll go gather everyone else.
Not a scrap. I suppose we knew it wouldn't be that simple.
It is far too early to give up. I spent over a year asking after the prince with no luck. And still I did not falter.
Yes, and it's very admirable. But I think I prefer a change of tack instead.
You there? Might you answer a question?
Terribly sorry, but
Pompous man.
I'm just here on my leisure.
Now that is a blue-eyes white man.
Elsewhere.
Suspicious character, isn't he?
Hey, you lot. You seriously gonna hunt down Heisman?
Yes!
Your pardons, man.
Yeah, the guy with the attitude.
Not sure I should tell you this, but here I am. There's actually a way to avoid the giant sandworms. You just gotta wait for the sand flash. It's a local event. A kind of storm. And the wind kicks up sand peppered with magic crystals. Not too uncommon a sight round here. Our diviners say we'll have a sand flash in about 5 days. Seems to put most wild beasts to sleep. Might be some magic effect, or might just be waiting out the storm. And that includes the sandworms, eh? They'll nod off, and with proper timing, you'll sneak right past them. Heisman might well be using the same trick himself.
We're much obliged, but if you know all this, why haven't you and the guard gone out?
A guard unit stomping around would wake up the whole den. Didn't much like saying it, but us local lads wouldn't be much use against Heisman anyway. But you think you can handle him? Aye? Wouldn't be here otherwise.
Absolutely.
Good. Then we're counting on you. Can't have you getting yourself killed now. Cap's reputation's on the line. And, one more thing. You didn't get this info from me. Aye?
Understood. But why? You could have shared this with us at supper yesterday.
What? And got myself volunteered to go out there as your travel guide? No danger of that.
I see.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
Anyway?
Finally, a solid lead falls into our laps. And we'll not even have to bother with the sandworms. We've apparently got 5 days till the sand flash hits. Let's make sure we can get this done quick. Looks like more than a day's trip on the map.
Yeah.
If it takes us one night to reach the giant sandworm's territory, and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep, we should leave in 4 days' time.
Let's go inform Nearest.
Righto, straightforward enough. Long as we get in when the worms have all tucked in for a nap, we'll be just dandy. Suppose I'd better crack on with the tune-ups then. Don't want the old girl failing on us when she'll be our only hope of egress, eh?
Did something just reacted?
Oh, that? Damned if I know. It was just in the blueprints from the royal family. Works rather like an igniter, but no idea what it does. Just don't go breaking... Oh, easy there. You all right, lad? Thought I saw something glowing. Then you came over all giddy.
What
Gave
the?
me a start.
For a moment, it was like the light was blinding.
Still can't believe this thing reacted. Look, we don't want any nasty surprises, so I vote we stay put and rest up for today. Just in case. Don't want you passing out on me, do I? Just consider it a little precaution for the trip.
Rest inside the Gauntlet Runner for today's Nearest request.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hey, more!
Your journey is going well, it seems. One by one, you take your steps forward on this road. A supernatural awakening, a call to adventure, legs to carry you. All of these are coming together. Accordingly, new powers needed for the journey seem to have awakened.
Ah.
Are you talking about that thing inside the Gauntlet Runner?
By my eyes report, there is one piece of equipment in the Gauntlet Runner that was created in ancient times. Something no longer crafted in this day and age. A divine relic. It contains ancient magic once thought lost. The power of teleportation. With proper use, its great power will turn your Gauntlet Runner swifter than any beast or transport on land. Most interesting. The reasons elude me, but you seem qualified to use this divine relic. I cannot imagine this is mere coincidence. Perhaps you are guided
Bom, bom,
by an
bom,
unknown
bom, bom,
hand.
bom,
Now, try to
bom.
imagine vivid, familiar scenery, somewhere far from the land where you rest.
What's going on here?
What?
What's with all the yelling? Wait, isn't this...
What? The royal capital?
The fuck?
How? We were in Martira just last night.
Eurus? Surely you didn't drive us back here?
Are you mad? Don't you remember how many days the last trip took? You can't dash and roll pop over to the capital in a single night.
One of these is the teleportation magic Moore was talking about.
What? So this is some magic you saw in a dream?
So this teleportation, it can just whisk us all back to the royal capital in a flash. Even the Gauntlet Runner came along for the ride.
It certainly did. And there might be a reason for that.
Do you know something?
She was custom made for the prince. When I wasn't there in the concept phase, when they gave me an odd gadget and said, make it work, I bloody well made it work. You saw it yourself, eh, my lad? That part all bound up in its heart. Last night, we caught it glowing. Then I wake up and find a proper hullabaloo. Damnedest thing. It only started glowing when you got close, eh? Maybe you were a trigger of some kind.
Maybe I am?
Yeah. Maybe I am.
I cannot say I've heard of teleportation, and yet... Surely there can be no explanation for this other than magic.
Hold on. If we're back in the capital, that means we've got bigger problems. We're due back in Martira for the bounty. If it takes us days to get back, that's all our planning ruined.
If we magicked ourselves over here, let's bally well see if we can magic ourselves back, eh?
He makes it sound so easy, but what do you think?
'Tis no small feat we ask, I know, but might you at least try?
I will use this teleportation magic, I'll just have to try. Oh shit.
Alright then.
We're all the way in here, baby.
Oh.
Beetle meat and red grass. Mm-hmm. Dun 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 dun. You think of a place we've already been to?
Where to?
Martira! I'll focus on Martira as our destination.
It reacted! The lad really is the key to triggering it!
Oh, hey! Are you sure this is safe?
All we can do is trust him.
It's Martira. They really are back.
Nice fast travel, baby!
I can't believe it. It feels just like when the king's magic caused that spectacle in the capital.
In my eyes, it's the other way around. It's not powerful by virtue of being connected to the king or to the lad. Maybe it's that all magic is supposed to have potential of this magnitude.
All magic?
You've all got some powers that defy understanding too, eh? Gives one the sense that those sanctists preaching about needing igniters are wrong, or lying outright.
I suppose when you say it like that.
Speaking of sanctism, well, not like this. A tool full of this kind of practical, unorthodox magic is against all their teachings. Why would the royals have had it?
Hold a moment. With this teleportation on our side, can we travel anywhere in the world with only a thought? If that's so, we may not even need a gauntlet runner at all.
What? You mean we could just magic snap ourselves to Brialhaven? Just like that?
Go on, try it out.
I doubt it. We don't know the place though. We haven't been there. We haven't been there yet. Wish I could reimagine it, but we have never been.
So we can't go somewhere we've never been before. Anywhere else you've been? How about Montario?
No. Commoners don't usually visit the three great cities.
Twould seem this power of travel is somewhat conditional. Best that we define its boundaries now.
So, in the end, the only places we can teleport to are the cities we've actually been to.
Well, thank you very much. Almost had me out of a job there, lad.
Sounds like you've got to envision the destination in great detail for it to work. We'll need more than a glance out a window or a passing familiarity. And you have to focus for it too. Seems to take you a moment, which means it won't save us in a fight.
Not as convenient as it sounds, huh?
How so? Now we can return to the royal capital anytime we need to restock. Tis useful enough as is, and the more places we travel, the more we can return to.
You're right. And now we can drop by to see Maria whenever we like. Put like that, it really is something impressive.
Even if we've no idea where it comes from, it should certainly prove useful.
Our next foe is a bounty, and we have a lot of preparing to do. We've got 3 days to go, so don't forget.
Capture Iceman, you must be well prepared. You can grow stronger by accepting requests around town, such as the Martira Recruitment Center. Now that your mission has begun, your base of operations has been changed to Martira. Each time a new operation begins, the town you stay in will become your new base. Your departure date is July 2nd. Try to be well prepared for it. R1. Teleporting does not pass time, so feel free to return to previous towns to complete unfinished requests or meet with followers.
Oh, that's right.
We're up against a strong opponent, so we better make sure we're as strong as we can get to. Speaking of, I saw some paintings up at the recruitment center. How about reportable quests?
On to shite this has. Alright then.
Ah, yeah, by the way. The fuck? Bug flew into my mouth?
On to shite this has.
More people missing.
What now?
Oh, from Maria. I'll save that for later.
Alright then.
Oh, my apologies. You're all right there. That's a relief. Well, I'll be off now.
Hey, you sure you want to let that fellow
Did you
go?
just steal something from me?
He nicked something of yours just now when he bumped into you.
I knew it!
Oh no! Griez's dagger is missing.
The Biscuit's memento was stolen!
Let's chase after him.
Not Kriya says!
I don't see him anywhere. Jeez, how'd he disappear so fast?
Well, it's gone. It's gone! Where can we find a clue that will lead us to the man who took Kriya's memento? Let's try asking the guy who told us it was stolen. Pump-ass man. Hey you, that guy who stole our dagger, any idea where he went? No. I may not. I have no reason to give you that information. That's true, but I mean, that dagger is really important to us.
Oh?
Is it? Well, you'll have to excuse me if I don't go lending a hand to everyone who puts one out. Oh, come on, not even a hint. This man seems to know something, but how can I get him to help? Consider a kingly investment? In my powerful imagination, I pitched some appealing ways one might benefit from having a future king in their debt. You, the future king? That's quite a goal. You're either a bad swindler or you suffer from your delusions or grandeur. But strangely enough, color me intrigued. Perhaps it wouldn't hurt to humor you a bit. Yes, I should like to hear more and you want your item back. But I have a condition. You'll need to do something for me first.
Have you ever heard of Malvino's ring?
What?
Rumors say it's a cursed treasure that kills anyone who wears it. I happen to know of a certain noble who wants it, and I'd love for him to owe me a favor.
So you want us to get it for you? That's more of a hassle than getting the dagger back ourselves.
Then by all means do it yourselves. Yes, these swords are terribly crafty, but it's not impossible. Probably.
The way you talk almost feels like you've been in on this from the beginning.
Good one. We just happen to be in the same boat, so why not lend each other a hand?
All in the same boat, huh?
Well, the choice is yours. If I recall correctly, you're a candidate in the tournament for the throne, aren't you?
Yes!
So you know us then.
Information is a powerful weapon, you see. Considering what I know about you, I'm offering you a good deal here. Mark my words. Once your dagger's sold off, it will be incredibly difficult to track down. But leave it to me, and I'll get it back before that. Of course, I'm no miracle worker, and the clock's ticking, so do make up your mind.
What should we do?
Fine. We'll hear you out. For now. The ring you mentioned, where's it located?
At a grave not too far from here. A day's trip in your runner, I'd wager. Word is there's monsters knocking about out there. Hence my request to the lad with the sword at his side. It's not all bad, though. You'll find good weapons, armor, and other golden things. Aplenty there.
I do recall hearing something about soldiers who died in the Annex War being buried with their equipment.
I assure you, it's well worth the trip.
We have to go through with this to get the dagger back. I'm having a hard time dealing with him. So I'll let you take over from here.
Your fairy friend doesn't seem to like me very much. What say you, though?
If there's a treasure involved, sure.
Hopefully I find your ring amongst the treasure.
Thank you for making such a prompt decision. Call me Cuculus.
Cuculus!
The ring should be in the abandoned tomb. I'll thank you properly when you return with it.
This one's
A
important.
dagger, a ring, and a rake. Oh,
I implore you.
today's away, huh? Even in your Gunland runner, it's a night's travel from Martira, a bit far, but commensurate with your compensation, don't you think?
This place.
I'll be waiting.
Should tell Kalika what happened.
Alright then.
Oh, there's another one. A gloomy youth.
What'll I do?
Oh, I cannot believe I'm going to lose my job over something that's not my fault at all. I don't know what's on your mind, but it looks serious. What's wrong? A fairy? Or aren't you the mercenaries who are here to hunt down Hazemay? You lot all came here in that giant Gunland runner? As far as your runner goes, can you spare me a moment? Our town used to keep a great number of carrier pigeons so that we could maintain our communications with other cities, but they were all requisitioned by officials from their capital. Seems like they need them for the tournament or some such, but we rely on those pigeons for trading medicine and foodstuff, so their loss threatens our very way of living. That's why we desperately need to procure a practical pigeon parcel from Comero by July 11. But no one wants to go out with the kidnapper about, so I got no volunteers. In addition to that, there's no end of beasts they need to go through. Since I was the pigeon's caretaker, there's a good chance that I cannot keep my job if things continue like this. If that happens, I may as well lie down in the gutter and die like that dog. That's where you and that gun runner of yours come in. Please, save my job. Save the town. Of course, I can ask you to work for free. Let's see, is 7,500 reeve enough for reward for you? Leave it to me. Oh, thank you kindly. In that case, I'd like you to go buy one practical pigeon parcel for me. I'll need by July 11 if you could. Here, let me show you how to get to Comero 2. The merchants in Comero have got other rare goods besides eggs too. I'm sure you'll find plenty of things there that'll be useful for your travels.
Let's give it a shot.
I got 13 days left. Another, so this is Comero, huh? See, this is the village Neros was talking about, and remember his story about the old man and the relic? You can ask the villagers about the old man if you go. We don't have so much time to spare, but I guess if we stop at the village on our way to another test, it should be alright. And then...
Take a look.
You're the one who took care of the pantry in the Tradia Desert, aren't you? I heard the rumors. Tradia Desert is south of Grand Trad, right? So how did you know that? The royal capital is pretty far from here. Don't underestimate the military. Each city shares information on bandits, though I'm not at liberty to tell you how we do it. Anyway, you can look up a list of bandits from across the country regardless of where you are and accept them too. So fight your hardest and clear them up, alright? Goldborn King, Forest Champion?
Don't go get yourself killed.
This is a plaintive contract for Goblin King, an impressive name if it wasn't only a Goblin rabble he presided over. If you're familiar with Goblins, they're pretty common and easy to handle. Not quite. They'll attack you with swords and bows as well as magic. Their boss won't come out until you dispatch the underlings. They're a bit tougher than you might expect. So about it, we do need funds for infiltrating Hazemay's hideout. We'll do it. Excellent. In that case, the goblins are skulking the Imps den northeast of Martira. When the king's not around, a magic-wielding goblin keeps order within the horde. Take him out, and the big guy should appear. The mage wear black cloth. Bet you could get more information about the target from Martira's informant. Not fun of having to rely on them, but desperate
Good
times.
hunting to you.
Bring me the imp's loincloth. I want you taking care of them. In exchange, you'll get your reward.
Let's do it.
Rank 3, huh? So many. So in the northeastern forest, here it is. Apparently, it's called the Imp's Den.
We'll face danger here.
All right.
The reward we can better prepare for haste, man. Let's hurry and take care of those goblins. Okay, let's buy the information.
I'm out of ideas.
See inside here.
What do you want to know?
Rise of the Abandoned Tomb.
Oh, I bear good tidings.
You heard rumors about mountains of treasure. I think you best stay away. There's treasure there, sure, but it's home to some strange monster as well. The one that poses the real danger in there is the treasure monster. That's it. I can only guess at what it looks like. Apparently they'll put you to sleep. You're in for a real bad time if they attack you while you're snoozing. Rumor has it there's some accessory that can prevent falling asleep. They sell them at the dodgy Glom Hall shop over in the Grand Dread. Also, their beast is said to be drawn to money. Some witnesses claim they were able to escape it by tossing coin at it. Now I heard that somewhere out there are skills that use money. If you had some of those, the fight might go smoother. Plus, it's called the treasure monster for a reason. As it said, that it carries some particularly desirable loot with it. If you get a chance, you should try stealing from it. First glance, it appears to be an ordinary forest, but journeying deeper and you find yourself in a goblin haven. Those creatures are clever enough to understand the strength that comes with numbers. A single goblin is easily dispatched, but a horde of them is trouble. If you got business with the Goblin King who runs the horde of them, you're going to want to take out the Goblins in Black Cloud. No weaknesses to speak of, but they love a good nap, and you can find some items to make them drowsy at general stores and around town. That's how you fight them? Mary, no, but don't go wielding a staff yet. They'll fly off the handle and can't even control it. What else? There are also a lot of giant insects called vesps in there. Oh no, vesps. They're apparently weak to pierce attacks. You best prepare yourself with a spear or bow or something of that sort. There's a town bit east of here called Comero. It's a nice, quiet place famous for their carrier pigeons. They got medicine and a bad salt called Fleeting Mountain of Youth. They should sell Orgo Sugar too. They also sell accessories with various effects when worn, but they're right useful to travelers like you. It's hardly a day's journey with the Gunland Runner. Why not pay the place a visit? There are shops all over size in Martira. You can buy beetle meat and Dora Coney meat from the butcher, and a specialty item called mellow milk from the water shop. In addition, there are some stands where children sell rock beans and order fragrant spice and such. There's a village not far with Orgo Shirk, and there was also a kid selling plant seeds over on Callow Racket Road, though you can eat those till you grow them. Martira has a fine selection of goods. The people are honest country folk who'd be proud to sell you a variety of seed and harvest. Okay.
An elder candidate?
All right then.
No.
Let's see. Let's check the weapons shop first.
Hey.
Hi.
Got a bargain today.
I got something to appraise. Anything to sell?
Now then.
Slayer Base Lord. Ooh.
Yeah.
Damn, shit is expensive. Dee dee dee.
You be real.
Recluse clothes would be nice though. Brave guards?
What now?
Let's see.
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
What now?
I don't have enough money.
You be real.
It's even worth the fuck it.
What now?
You can trust in me.
What now? All right then.
Let's see. Cure sleep, yeah. Just in case. Doesn't hurt to have some.
All right then. Where to? All right then.
What'll I do here?
All right then. Let's go.
Start traveling, visit the round table in the calendar runner. There you can view a map of the surrounding and rearrange your journey. Discuss plans with your allies and you decide where your travels will take you next.
About time. What?
You're ready to move out. Where to? Route the map. Should check the weather and travel time before you depart. When heading to distant dungeon, you may need to spend the night at the encampment and resume traveling the next morning. Then after exploring dungeon, you can choose to stay at night. Okay.
Now then.
How far do I run her then? Fine, 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 fine. Let's do the teams then.
What are we doing there again?
Let's see, this is the first path with the plant. Should be the leader of band of Goblins. So people aren't the only ones with pompous asses who lord over others. How sickening. Goblins can be a handful without leaders organizing them. We best deal with them now for the sake of the locals. It'd also be nice to add our haze means preparation fun.
It's your call.
Should get there by midday. Can we make it back by mid tonight? But of course, so long as you don't dilly-dally, that is. Let's go.
Great. Let's move out.
Here we go. Don't forget, stay alert till we get there.
What to pick?
Hear a voice? I'm stagnating. I need to train. Oh, Hulkenberg.
All right then.
They're out the deck. What we do today, whatever the specific would be prudent to use our time improving our chances and building our strength. Showing up force you opportunity to strengthen your bonds with your allies. If an ally wishes to speak with you on the road, do try to make time for them.
Speaking of,
We made a promise to train together at Helenby. The deck of the runner seems spacious enough. I should think I'll swing safe from any humbling in the open air. Do you have the time? Shall we begin? Let's go. Commendable enthusiasm. Let us send for Stroll as well. We never any harm in sharpening our skills, I say.
you see?
Great fundamental of swordplay oft overlooked is finding time to reflect upon yourself. All of you have faced life or death combat, and I imagine you have some grasp of your greatest strengths by now. I'm good at first at staying versatile. My training is that I'll give any tactic a try.
I see.
You have commendable skill and confidence to match. Very well, let's begin training with a warm-up. First, show me your beast walk. A what?
Halt.
Come now, don't just stand there. Let's see your beast walk. What is a beast walk?
Huh?
A beast walk? Being what exactly?
At the ready.
You walk on both hands and feet, of course, like a beast. Now begin. What the hell are we doing? And why? Free your mind of distracting thoughts, Stroll. Ignore your limbs crying out for reprieve. The pain is making them stronger. Is it though? It would be best to continue this into tomorrow, if only to correct that shameful form of yours. But we must move on. Now, the horned lizard stands. Oh, Stroll. She's subjecting us to more of this. Is she trying to kill us?
Don't fret.
Stroll, your breathing is erratic. Center yourself. Find calm, and you will find you can bury in boulders as if they were pebbles. Now to the swordplay proper. Is this your first time using a sparring sword? If you can land but a single blow on me, I will concede. You needn't worry. There is no blade on the sword. We will continue until you manage it. The first strikes broke our sparring swords.
Very well.
Not ideal. Oh well, we shall make do. Wait, what? Hold on. Your foe will never wait when asked. You should be giving your utmost effort even in training.
At the ready.
Come, Will. Do you care nothing for the success of our mission? Push me harder!
Come on, then.
Yes, push me harder. Well, commendable weaker, Will. Perhaps you do have what it takes.
Hold it.
Cool your head, Hulkenberg. You hurt yourself in training, that solves nothing. You'll kill over before you can even get to any real fighting.
Sorry.
Yes, you're right. I apologize. It's not like I don't understand your passion, but you could afford to go a little easier on us. Was the training excessive? It was a rigorous regiment. Rodante and I once shared. Rodant? Rodant being the man we met at the capital the other day. Once my peer, now a commander of the Royal Knights. His words linger in me. I cannot seem to shake them. I have no clinging attachment to my previous position or status as a knight. I left that post to pursue my own mission, prior to my station be damned. Yet for all my searching, I never found the prince. For long seasons I wandered aimless and leaderless.
But
He calls me fallen. How can I blame him? How can I deny it? This isn't like you. This isn't like you, Hulkenberg.
I see.
Then you too see my faults. When I left the capital, I did so with the sole purpose of helping the prince, but at times I can't help but think. Perhaps I could have done more if I remained there as a knight. Perhaps there may have been a better path. But let's speak no more of what ifs. I have no intention of changing my path now. Together we shall move forward for the prince. The steadfast vassal Hockenberg, keeper and inheritor of the knight's virtues. A new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom through thy bond. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by thy strength fulfill thy destiny.
And now, to walk
Ooh, Magic Knight? Ooh. Nice.
However,
Well, we get no further with broken swords. Let us end our training there for now and buy replacements when we can. Say, Will, are you feeling hungry after our fair efforts? Here, take one of these. A dried caterpillar. Rich in vital nutrients, perfect for post-training cooldown. Don't let petty labels like insects dissuade you, Not that box. Please. Doing our best to negotiate around the proffered caterpillars, we return to the others. Uh-oh, we got some creepy flying insects buzzing about on the deck. Damn, can't they just bugger off? Anyway, we should deal with them before they get inside the runner and cause a real headache. There is hardly the time for you to attempt at humor. We should get to the deck and eliminate these pests with haste. What the? What the?
These are just small fry. If we play it cool, right through.
Fire?
I can't afford to eat.
is everyone all right? Right there! Two remaining! Satisfactory.
Mudo!
Only a flesh wound.
Oh shit.
Only 2 enemies
Let's
left.
go.
Stay sharp.
Burn! Just one left. We did good.
Took one down.
The first staying on the offense.
Only 1 left. Finish them off. We're clear. Enemy reinforcements. Brace yourself.
Hey!
They won't hold back. Freeze.
It's Red Elementa!
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the play?
Your opening, Captain.
I shall vanquish evil. Take that!
Of night! Oh, shards of ice!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Nice! I shall ruler!
Woo!
Victory is ours.
The Imp's Den, home to countless bandits over the years,
Okay.
has warranted the caution of all who lived near the steep, forested entry path. They warned their children of the dangers there. There are demons in those woods, they said. You mustn't go near. Perhaps the children's anxiety inadvertently roused something from its sleep. It is to that den, now befitting of its name, that the Gauntlet Runner arrives.
The thing is,
As far as really big, searching every nook and cranny will be a huge pain.
Well,
still, it looks better than some damp and the dreary cave. Stuffy place like that always get me down. Indeed, it's this nice not to worry over attacks from the dark or being cornered in the dead ends.
Just.
Let's save forest, provide ample cover for stalking monsters. We must be on our guard along the path.
yep.
Yeah, it seems our Goblin King's using that cover now. Let's try it by knocking off these weaker magic using kobolds. The kobolds that use magic were black. That will be easily distinguish which one we must eliminate. The kobolds are not our only problem, it seems. Look at all the bugs too, but we can chase them off with some sort of incense.
Well,
It could create its own problems. At any rate, we are here to hunt the kobold and we shall monitor insects as we make our way. Alright. This is a good spot to call it for today, my friendos. 6-hour stream. It's been a while since I've done a full 6 hours. But I wish you all a happy, wonderful Saturday. See you around, spirit. Have a goodie one. Dance. Bye bye.